very good morning everyone. Morning everybody. Sorry, I was just morning everyone. Hope you all keeping well. I haven't been live for a little while, but very good morning from Newcastle International Airport. We've got a KLM Embraer 190 just coming in shortly. I'm just getting the YouTube comments section up so I can see all of your comments, everybody. It's, thankfully the rain hasn't started yet. Give it 5 minutes so it'll probably start lashing it down. But it's very, very windy. John Kenneth Williams, good morning mate. I'm not doing too bad, thanks. Still got a bit of a chesty cough after all this cold and that, but apart from that, can't complain. Tim Cryer, good morning mate. Pretty strong gust down here in Barnes, Hampshire. Very nice mate. I think it's meant to, it's supposed to pick up the more the day goes on, and then tonight, I think up here in the northeast at least, it's meant to be really, really strong. So yeah. SJ's Transport, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Stephen Marchand, good morning mate. I am, yes, I am. Although I am starting to wish I'd brought a couple more layers because it is quite chilly. It is quite breezy. I don't know what the audio quality is like everyone. There is probably going to be a bit of wind noise, unfortunately. I hope it's not too bad though. I am going to try and put something over the microphone just to make it better. And Brian Clark, I'm not sure if I said hello. Trains and Planes, Andrew, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Right, I am just going to try and put this over the microphone just to give it a bit of protection. I did this in Dublin using, of all things, using my balaclava, and the audio quality when I put this over the microphone was so much better because it was just blocking out most of the wind noise. So I've just done that there, hopefully much better. Good. I've just put that over the microphone, so hopefully that should get rid of most of the wind noise in theory. Like I say, it's not a great solution, but it works. Audrey McDonald, good morning Audrey. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're keeping well. Jim Ramsey, much better. Welcome on board, mate. Lovely to have you with us, Jim. Hope you're keeping well. It's the 20th today. Well, have I put the 20? Oh man, have I put the 21st? Oh man. Thank you, Jim. Let's just double check that. Yep. There we go. That's that changed. Thank you for pointing that out, Jim. That's not the first time I've done that. I have this thing when I schedule the live streams, I always tend to put the date on which I'm scheduling the live stream as opposed to the day when I'm actually going to the airport. So yeah. Pennine Studio, hello mate, how are you doing? It's a little bit blustery. I'm hoping that just putting the balaclava over the microphone has improved things up. Me and my mate were in Dublin Airport a few weeks ago. I did it, but I wasn't sure what the audio quality was going to be like. And we got back home and I checked the clips and the audio quality was much better just having that. I mean, obviously you can get a dead cat and different things to put over the top of it. The only problem is, and this is one of the reasons why I've not bought one of those dead cats, is because where the mount is for your microphone to put it on top. KLM's just coming in. Okay, the wind's dropped down a little bit. It's 180 degrees, 9 knots, so it's not too bad. Yeah, so that little point where you mount the microphone, I actually have a mount for my phone, so I can look at all of your comments and keep up to date with the comments. I I'm trying to come up with a makeshift sort of solution. But yeah, we'll get there eventually. Oh, excuse me, folks. VistaJet pinging. It's off to Mercia, Stephen. Thank you, mate. Hopefully that'll be going soon. Brian, does anyone know what was up on Friday lunchtime? The Emirates Sun. Yeah, Brian. So, what happened on Friday, mate, is, and I'll tell you the story. Actually, it's a bit of a funny story. I was sitting at home and I heard an RAF Hawk going low level. There was two of them exercising up around us, and I put in one of our group chats, local, up where I am, saying that's interesting. I've just heard a hawk going over and it didn't sound too healthy, and just put a laughing face. The next thing, I looked on flight radar and there was an RAF Hawk squawking 7700 diverting into Newcastle. Now, whether it was a bird strike, happens quite frequently, especially on the low-level flying side. Whether it was a bird strike or a mechanical problem, I don't know. Anyway, it was squawking 7700, it was on an emergency. So it came into Newcastle, they put the Emirates in the hold, they put the Sun Express in the hold. But yeah, that was the reason why. Jim, you're an absolute star, mate. Shared it on SAP for us. Thank you very, very much, mate. Really, really do appreciate that. And for anybody who's interested in aviation, who loves fantastic photos, videos and content from pretty much all the Scottish airports, please do check out Scottish Aviation Photographers on Facebook. They've got some fantastic content. Right, here's the KLM, first one of the day. Right, and I have changed it at 50 frames, folks, so this shouldn't go off, in theory. There we go. There we go. It's a KLM down. At the moment, it's only 8 knots the crosswind over the runway, but it is scheduled to pick up to a gust of 42 later on. So, yeah, that should be fun. I don't usually come to this spot as often as I used to, just because the place where I used to be able to park the car, you can no longer park, so you've got a long walk, or as I always do, I take my bike to get here. But it's a fantastic location because you're looking straight down the runway, and you get some great crabbing shots just as they're coming in to land. Yeah, Brian, yeah, that's what it was, mate, but I'd never heard anything. I meant to message a couple of my mates at the airport, just ask if they knew what it was, but it mustn't have been anything too serious because it vacated the runway, and the airport reopened fairly quickly, or the runway should reopen. Let us get my words out right. The runway reopened quickly thereafter. Got a British Airways A319. Oh, actually, that's another thing. We've got a British Airways A321neo that's coming in. It was scheduled to be an A320, but I noticed last night they've changed it to Golf Tango November Echo Charlie. So they're always fun to watch in crosswinds. So we'll see that. Just over there, we've got the TUI Dreamliner, which arrived early this morning from, I believe, Melbourne, crossing the States. Got the Ryanair that has arrived from Dublin, and then the BA will be going to Heathrow soon. So. Megan, good morning, my love. Welcome to the live stream. I hope I didn't wake you up when I went out this morning. I did try and be as quiet as I possibly could. So hopefully you've had a nice lie-in. Good morning, love. Though. Lovely to have you on the live stream. does indeed, yes. You're right there, mate. The Green Ram. Gav Byrne, good morning, mate. Great to have you on the live stream. The VistaJet has just got clearance, so the VistaJet should be going shortly. You can see there's 35 of you all tuned in this morning. Great to have you on the live stream. I posted it the other day, but it's been a bit of a pain. I've been meaning to do a live stream ever since we went to Amsterdam last month, and every single time it's either been lashing it down with rain, or then for the last 2 weeks I ended up with a cold. And everybody seems to have had it. It's just that time of year with autumn and leaf mould and colder conditions. But yeah, it's just been a little longer than I'd have liked. 10 minutes for the BA Newcastle flyer. Thank you very much, mate. I'm not sure, but I don't think I've actually seen Tango November Echo Charlie yet. So this should be my first time seeing it. Going to make you and the lass a cuppa. Happy days, mate. Well, John, I came prepared, mate, and I brought myself a coffee, and yeah, hopefully that should keep us going this morning. Stephen, you're off to Tenerife this Saturday afternoon. Happy days, mate. Oh, I hope you... And Stephen, thank you so much. It shows in the live chat there, you've been a channel member now, mate, for 13 months, a year and a month. Thank you so much, Stephen, for all of your kind support, mate. I really, really do appreciate it. Both you and all of our dear channel members. Really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you so, so much. And I actually remembered to bring a flask of coffee with us this morning. The last time that I came, I did something a little bit stupid. I made my cup of coffee before I left home, and then I left it on the bench, and I got here and I looked in my bag and I was like, where have I put my cup of coffee? And what do you know, I left it at home. There's our next inbound. Just coming in on the ILS for runway 25. Rain's just started. The rain has started. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Just need to quickly folks, I just need to get this waterproof cover on. Just need to quickly get that waterproof cover on, just it started raining quite heavily. Right, here comes EasyJet. Whew. Spicy. Newcastle flying, no, I meant to come down and see that, mate, but me and the missus were down in Doncaster, so I didn't get a chance to see it, unfortunately. Right, so 1 second, folks. Any idea? I'm not sure, Stephen. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not ignoring all of you, I'm just trying to get everything watertight because it's just literally started bucketing it down, so I want to make sure everything's all secure. Right, EasyJet's just taxiing to stand. British Airways just been cleared to land, BA 321 Neo. Between 10 PM till 6 AM. All right, I didn't realise that, Robert. I did not realise that, mate. Right, sorry again, folks. I'm just having to make a few changes. Bear with me, two minutes. We'll get the BA landing, don't worry. It keeps, like, the rain keeps coming really heavily and then it just disappears. Sorry, folks. Just, right, let's get the BA. Right, here comes the probably the most exciting movement to the Emirates, this one. Go on, BA, you can do it. beautiful, look at that. Beautifully done. That was really nice. And the wind isn't even at its max yet. The wind's going to be picking up as the morning goes on, so that was cool. That was really, really good. Costing 17 million. Yeah, Runway will be closed between 10 AM. Like I say, it's the first I've heard of it, Robert, so I'm gonna have a look later on when I get back. Sounds interesting. Sounds really good. Yeah, lovely bit of rudder to line up with the centre line. It was really good, Garth. EasyJet sounds like he's just getting started. Sam Chippers, good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Yeah, interesting. That'll be good to see it done. EasyJet is fully ready to go. Sam, you're going to head to the gym, you've seen this. Good man. Oh dear. Buy one BA, get one BA free. EasyJet Germany is taxiing. Folks, if there's any issues with the live stream, please let me know. Just I've had to put a waterproof cover just over to protect everything, because like I say, it's getting wet. Aye, neither of them's on the jet bridge, yeah. Right, EasyJet is taxiing. See, just taxiing out along there. backtracking. Wind's going to get stronger at 11ish. Yes, it is, Bob. It certainly is. Ryanair clear for push and start, so the Ryanair's getting ready to go. Right folks, I just need to add some power to the phone and to the camcorder, so there might be a slight audio change, but David, good morning. Welcome to the live stream, David. Great to have you with us. Right. Here comes the EasyJet. Same in Teesside with the wind, yeah. Right. Supposed to pick up eventually. Right, that's EasyJet clear for takeoff. Wind is varying and gusting 2-4. Sorry folks, don't know what happened there. I think I accidentally pressed the playback button. Alright, here we go. Right, let's see how this one goes. Right, we now have power to the camcorder, we've got power to the phone. Woohoo! Okay, here it goes. Goes. Great, so now we've got the Ryanair that's just pushed back. So Ryanair there just pushed back off stand number 2. Looks like most Aer Lingus ATRs here are cancelled, Robert. Yeah, I saw that. I think the Belfast and Dublin flight are both being cancelled, so Yep, a little bit of a shame. The Aer Lingus A380 was still flying this morning to Dublin, but yeah. Stephen Marchant, tough time for Boeing at the moment, strikes and quality issues, hope it gets sorted soon. The thing is, Stephen, I think several have actually said this regards Boeing, and the sad reality is that it's going to get worse before it gets better for them. And you know, they're kind of, their downfall is of their own making, really. You know, they've had time and time again every opportunity to sort these problems out and to make a change, and they've not. You know, if anything, they've just gone from bad to worse. And you can't keep pulling the wool over people's eyes. You know, people aren't stupid. They know what's going on. But yeah. Also, in terms of the strikes and everything, it's another one of them things that it's another one of those things that really, you know, it's been going on for a while and you could kind of see it coming, but they need to make a lot of changes. Well, as you can probably hear, because I've just had to put the brolly up, it's raining. Hey, it's properly raining. The only thing is, I don't think this umbrella's going to survive this wind. That's the only thing. Yeah, Sam Aer Lingus cancelled it as Ireland's getting it a lot worse. That's right, mate. That's right. Right, sounds like the Ryanair's just getting taxied. The only consolation is the rain's meant to ease about lunchtime, but if it's just starting now, I've got another 3 hours to go in this rain, so that should be fun. Stephen, that's the interesting thing regarding the 777X. The 777X has just been delay upon delay upon delay, and even them saying, oh, it's going to be 2026. 2026 is optimistic, given they haven't managed to certify the 737 MAX 7, which is just a shortened version of the MAX 8, or the MAX 10, which is a slightly lengthened version of the MAX 9. So, you know, they're not really doing that well, Boeing, and they just keep making more and more problems. Saw an Origny ATR 72-600 land at Manchester this morning. Amazing skill, nice one. Mr. Sharp you can hear in the background. Flynn, there's nobody else. Nope, no one else here today, Flynn. Actually, talking of which, I haven't seen him for a while. I think it was probably end of August or beginning of September since I last saw him. Right, the Ryanair is taxiing. Unfortunately, folks, it's it's getting very wet, in case you can't hear. There's a runway inspection ongoing, just the runway surface has changed, obviously. My mate Matthew Jones, if anyone follows him on YouTube, Aviation Up Close. I think he's there at Manchester this morning filming. He's getting some of the action. So yeah, if you're on YouTube, check out Aviation Up Close at Manchester Airport. He's got some great content. Matthew's been filming at Manchester for years as well, so please give him a follow. You thought you heard him? He's not been. He's just been Oz. Ah, that'll be why. That'll be why. Sam, rumours, Aegean not coming back for 2025, no confirmation yet. Not yet. The way to check though, Sam, is check on their website, and if there's no listing on the website, then there's your answer probably. Although saying that, they did put on additional flights over Christmas last year because the flight was doing so well. So I'd be surprised if they're not coming back. It's a bit of a weird slot they have going there though. Oh man, that wind, look at the wind on the bushes over there, it's picking up really strong now. Dublin Airport seems busy, yeah it is, it is. Well, this departure should be fun. Bushes blowing. Oh, it's that wind's gusting like anything at the moment. It's worse here on top of the hill as well. It's Ryanair is ready for departure. Ryanair's been instructed to line up and wait, runway 25. QNH 999, surface is wet. There is loads of birds, there is. The wind is gusting 2-4, 180 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 2-4. degrees, 11 knots. Here we go. Oh, you can hear that. There it goes. Positive road. Beautiful. Oh. was a very long run actually, yeah. Eve, yeah, it's going to be an interesting day. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. And that rain, those showers, squally showers, they're right on the forecast for once. You work at Newcastle, oh nice one, nice one. Ah, it's going to be a fun day. It's going to be a fun day. Oh. Don't know if you can see them bushes there, but by heck, it's oh. It is wild. Unfortunately, you mean fortunately on a day like today. Next arrival, we've got Air France coming in from Paris, we've got Ryanair coming in from Gdansk, and we've got Keon coming in from Guernsey. Emirates is quite a way away actually. Oh, the Emirates is delayed as well. Great. I don't know why they've just put the poppies on for runway 07. Yeah, it's stopping overnight then, yeah. Air France is 55 minutes away, yeah. I hope he hurries up, it's getting windy. Yeah, the worst of it is later this afternoon and tonight as well, Eve. Tonight's looking really busy. Busy, blustery I should say. Oh man. Is it actually raining? Yes, it's definitely raining. And good morning to my dear sister. Welcome to the live stream. Yes, it is actually raining. It's chucking it down at the moment, and I'm trying to not let my brolly go inside, my umbrella even go inside out because it's British Airways is ready to go. No, it is not drizzle, it is rain. There's a big difference between drizzle and rain. Oh man, it's getting windy. Oh. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Really appreciate that. See, in my head, I'd rather have gone to the other location because there's a little bit more shelter, especially on a windy day like today. On the other hand, this one you get the best view, so it's yeah. I've just realised they're putting new LED approach lights in. Yeah. Never realised that. KLM pinging as well, Robert. Brilliant. Hopefully we'll be going shortly. In an ideal world, I'm hoping that this rain clears fairly quickly, and again, I've just looked on my weather radar, and the weather radar is just showing red and orange coming in over from the west, so west southwest. So we'll see what we get. So we've got 2 British Airways on the ground, both will be going out fairly soon. Andy Appleyard, good morning, mate. Yay, we're back again, mate. Aye, not too bad, cheers, not too bad, just enjoying the cool, the wind, the rain, you know, just the usual. Yeah, man, it's great to see you, Andy. Hope you're keeping well too, mate. Last summer flights to Cancun and Florida this week, Sam. That's handy to know, mate. It's handy to know. They all seem to do very well, those flights too. I'd like to say I know who that was talking. I think it's just one of the Ranger vehicles. Yeah, just one of the Ranger vehicles going across the other side of the airport. Amy Dixon, good morning, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board with us. Whoa, man, that wind. Just to give you all an idea of the, oh man, I'm struggling to control this umbrella just to protect the equipment from the rain. Oh, there it is, KLM's taxiing. Hey, KLM's going. You didn't get a great to have you. There you go, you've got a great to have you on board as well. That's a KLM Embraer 190 just taxiing along there now to Delta 1, runway 25. Oh man, look at the hedge over there, look at the wind blowing it. You can see it over there in the distance. Oh. And yet the poor sheep, the sheep are in the field and they don't care one bit. It's a lovely crosswind at the moment. Embraer Pratt 600 to Geneva now pinging, Robert. Cheers, mate. Should see that one in a second. Yeah, the Ryanair from Gdansk, that'll be a good one to see. That'll be decent. Trains and planes, Andrew, the crosswind limit is about 35. So at the moment it's about 20 to 24. So another 10 knots and it'll be out of limit, so you'll probably get planes. But yeah, the crosswind limit's about 30 to 35 generally.
Probably 2 times in the departure is the Germany 383 departure. Course is 1157 outbound.
EasyJet to Parma is just getting its clearance. Sounds like they'll be going out shortly. Ed Hordley, hello from the crew of Tango November Echo Charlie, who landed 20 minutes ago. Hey, welcome on board, mate. Great to have you on board. I'm not sure if you're doing the outbound back to Heathrow, Ed, or not, but if by any chance you are on the 321 heading out, we'll catch you departing as well, mate. Excellent landing as well. It looked a little bit buffety there just on the final part of the approach for 2.5, but well done. Excellent landing. Great to have you on board. Aviation, Adam. Delightful weather it is indeed, mate, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, we've got the KLM 190 just lining up there. You've got a slot, but you'll be out soon. Fantastic, mate, fantastic. I wasn't sure on the scanner, I wasn't sure if that was I wasn't sure if it was you who just called up or if it was the A319, because I know the A319 is due out at I think it's about 10 o'clock, half 10. But yeah, should be good. Crosswind's picking up nicely. Right, here goes the KLM. This one should be fun. Oh, beautiful. About to push and you're having a cuppa. Fantastic, mate. Well, enjoy, because it's going to be a fun flight down looking the way the weather's moving in, so yeah, should be fun. Airbus Aviator, good morning. Oh, my pleasure, mate. My absolute pleasure. Right, BA A319 heading down to Heathrow is just getting ready to push back. You can see the tug's just connected. Next few arrivals aren't due for another 45 minutes to an hour, but just trying to hang on to this this umbrella for dear life at the moment, because it's getting up nicely, that wind is. An Aer Lingus to Belfast has been cancelled. Yes, Amy, the Aer Lingus to Belfast and to Dublin this morning has been cancelled, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, unfortunately, when you get weather like this, they do tend to cancel a lot of the turboprop flights, especially if it's somewhere like Belfast City's being affected, or Dublin. You know, sometimes just for the low ground speed that they have, they are more susceptible to crosswinds as well. And they've got a lower approach speed which can hold things up, especially on a day like today. So yeah, they do tend to cancel most of them. Unless it's Loganair, of course, in which case you're running an essential air service. So yeah, a lot of the flights, depending on what the weather's like, even if the crosswind's really strong, they tend to operate. There we go, so that's the 319 just ready, and then we've got the 321 Neo of Ed Ed and the crew there, just standing on stand number... stand number 4, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's stand 4. I'm not sure why they're not using the jet bridge stand at the moment. Not entirely sure. I don't know if there's a no time out for that, or whether it's getting repaired or something. I'm not entirely sure. Aviation Adams, stand 3 is closed by no time. Thank you very much for that, mate. I haven't had a chance to check the no times, just with not being well the last week, and apparently it's getting resurfaced as well, the runway. So, aye. Fly out of Newcastle on Monday, watch the final BA use it. Then the closer straight after. Ah, that makes sense, Adam. That makes sense. Thank you for that, mate. It's not the first time it's happened. It's been closed a few times for maintenance, so it's not unusual. Liam could still be broken, yeah, could well be, mate. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a miserable day. Alright, let's have a look. I've just... Andrew Cowan... excuse me. Andrew Cowan, one of my mates, has just said, thank you for the sheep update. No problem at all, mate. Gotta think of the poor sheep, you know. Priorities. And NetJet is leaving at 10:55. Thank you, Amy. Marky Stoddart, good morning, Marky. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Ryanair 3 Papa Bravo. Graham Temple, oi oi, welcome to the live stream, Graham. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Hope you're keeping well. And Marky, lovely to have you with us too. Great to have you on board, Marky. Do you know, I've got a real dilemma here at the moment. So I'm holding my umbrella in a way to stop it folding inside out, basically. But at the same time, as I'm trying to keep all my equipment dry, my cup of coffee and my thermal flask is a little bit further away, and I don't want to go and get it because as soon as I do that, everything's going to get soaked. So 21st century problems, eh? The airport's not too bad. Could be worse. I always think with Newcastle Airport, compare it to Manchester, and it looks state of the art in comparison. So yeah, there we go. Ah, you're right, Sam. Yeah, you're right. Sam Thurloway. No, the weather's pretty mediocre to say the least. But yeah, it's meant to reach 50 knots later, so although later on tonight, I think the latest TAF is showing a gust of 6.4, so that should be fun. Jonathan needs a major update. I don't need a major update. I just need oh. I was going to say a bigger umbrella, but then thinking of a bigger umbrella in this wind, that's probably not a good idea. Marky Stoddart, channel member for 3 months. Thank you so much for all of your support, Marky. Really, really do appreciate it, mate. The same men can't multitask. You see, I love proving that wrong when I'm at work or when I'm at home. And it's Yeah. It's that point where you get a customer who's taking a little longer than the rest of them, and I jump onto the other till and serve someone else whilst they're busy figuring out, you know, where their card is or how much money they have to pay, etc., etc. And the amount of customers who look like, oh, you know, and it's like, well, it's, you know, part and parcel of the job. So the BBC app hasn't given any warnings. Weird. I don't think there's any warnings for up here. I think most of the warnings are for the West Coast or Northern Ireland. Yeah. Farang Travels, good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Lovely to have you with us. How are you keeping? I need an upgrade. Oh dear. I love you lots. Air France is next into Newcastle Airport, Sam. Fantastic. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long. Right, the EasyJet is taxiing now. EasyJet to Palma de Mallorca is just about to taxi.
999
Now you should see the orange tail of the EasyJet just taxiing past in a second. There it is. That's a thing, mate. I've got one, but it's treacherous getting here, so have fun if you do. That's EasyJet just taxiing there. Oh man, that wind and rain is... Oh. Your slot is now 11 AM local. Oh, nasty. Oh, so you've got another hour and 13 minutes to go. Oh man, that is a pain. That is a pain. Well, I hope you manage to get the I hope the slot gets brought forward for you, mate, because that's a bit of a pain. I don't know if you've got another sector to do after this, but yeah, that is a real pain. Saying that, if they've reduced the flow into Heathrow, it's not surprising. Right, next up, EasyJet just about to depart. Yeah, I'm trying to keep everything dry, but it's easier said than done. You see what I did buy myself? I bought myself one of these pop-up tents, which I thought would be ideal for conditions like this. The only problem is, when it's this windy, it's impossible to actually put it up. So it's a little bit of a pain, but it's just one of them things. EasyJet cleared to line up and wait. The good thing is today though, the air temperature isn't actually that low. The air temperature is about 14, 15. Now if the air temperature was, let's just say it was 5 to 10 degrees, with this wind chill factor it would be a lot worse. But at the moment it's it's actually not too bad, believe it or not. It's just the wind is a pain. Alright, next movement, EasyJet to Palma. One 190. The wind is 190.11, gusting 22 knots at the moment. 190.11, gusting 22. Alright, here we go. The rain's just eased off for a minute. Safe to say your flying lessons in the bin for today. I reckon so, mate. I reckon so. I'm not sure what the crosswind components, the maximum allowable for a PA-28 or a Cessna 150 or 172, depending what you're training on, but yeah. It is, yeah, it's just 60 degrees off the centre, so. Right, here we go. Yep. Now if you look at that spray and you want to tell me it's not wet. Oh man. Oh, that was cool. That was very cool. Gusting 42 supposedly around Eshet. 1 to 2 PM. No, I'd give it a miss, mate. I'd give it a miss. Next time though. Next time. 15 knots is the maximum crosswind component for a 172 Newcastle flyer. I think it's safe to say it's a bit more than that. Yeah, me. Let's just have a quick look on flight radar, see when the next movement is. Our business jet's still pinging. Air France, oh, the Air France is just over Peterborough, so it's going quite slowly. Keon is over Bournemouth, and the Ryanair is over, just approaching the Netherlands. Emirates is due in at 12:03. Emirates is due in 2 hours and 10 minutes. Jet 2 coming in from Girona. That's due in at 11:37. Although we'll see, because I might have a little bit of a headwind, we'll see. just going to chance it and get my gloves and get my coffee, so just bear with me one. I succeeded. I got my coffee. Woohoo! Just managed to get the coffee. Right, British Airways A319 is pushing back. Clear for push and start. It's a 319 going. Off to London Heathrow. What is it? Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Echo. So that's one of the old BMI birds, British Midland International, before it was transferred over to British Airways. Still retain the regs from when they used to be with BMI. Oh, I'm just trying to get to I'm trying to get oh man, I'm trying to get my glove on, and it's my hand's so cold I can't get my hand in my glove. Oh dear. Right, let's try that. Yay! There we go. Yeah, I just managed to get my hand into my glove. Happy days. I've got a flight sim booked for next week up in Newcastle. That'll be good. That'll be very good, mate. Yeah, the 319s will be going eventually. Still interesting to see what BA City Flyer is going to replace their E190s with, because the A220 would make a lot of sense, but we'll see. See what happens. Right, cup of coffee time. Lovely. Very tasty, very sweet. Yeah, the BA is 19 years old, yeah. But no, it'll be interesting to see if they replace it with A220s, or Embraer 195 E2s, or what. We'll see. Selfishly, I would love to see them operate A220s, or the good old C series. But bacon sarnie, oh, now that would be lovely, mate. A cup of coffee will keep us going for a wee bit. Do you know, I'm still surprised that this umbrella has not blown inside out yet. Circle, request taxi. QNH 999 hectopascals. Yeah, that area of low pressure is definitely sinking in. I think the QNH was about 987 or 988 across at Dublin at one point, but yeah. Right, here goes the BA. Taxiing along. Yeah, the rain's just got heavier. Lovely. .992 centre of Dublin, yeah, it's fairly low. It's that point where you want to blow your nose, but if I blow my nose, the likelihood is the umbrella's going to go flying off into the distance. It's a pain. More information than you all needed, but anyway. Ken Alloway, good morning mate, welcome to the live stream. Lovely to have you on board, Ken. You join us on a beautiful, blustery, wet, miserable, lovely day here in the northeast. Welcome on board, mate. Hope you're keeping well. You'll have to tell me when you'll have to tell us when it starts brightening up on the west coast, Ken, because once it starts brightening up over there, then hopefully it should be clearing through here eventually. Oh, there's a magpie over there just flown up past the hedge. You say I'm brave, Ken. There are other words that come to mind. It's a little bit dreich and miserable. I didn't quite catch that. She just said the controller just said something. Not as bad here right now, but it's to ramp up. Yeah, it's the same here, mate. The worst of it's actually coming later on tonight, about 11 o'clock. So yeah, Typical day at the tune. Aye, that it is. I think that business jet that's on the south side of the apron, I think he's just started up because I can hear the engines. I can hear something. Pretty sure it's him. I was just about to say, I wonder when they're going to put the runway lights on. There we go, they've just put them on. Oh, man. BA's just turned into the holding point there. Well, into the loop, I should say. Alright, okay, the BA just turned into the loop and now he's ready. Okay. Line up and wait, runway 25. David, hello, welcome to the live stream. Welcome on board. Robert, Air France just going over Leeds. Thank you for that, mate. Not long now. Got a couple of arrivals. Got the Air France coming in from Paris. We've got the Ryanair coming in from Gdańsk. So, you can see there's 149 of you all tuned in this morning. Very good morning to each and every one of you. The wind's just picking up again there. And look at that runway. Wet, wet, wet. British Airways clear for takeoff. On flight radar it says the wind's 14 knots, yeah. Ken Alloway just heard the ATC say look out for a crazy spotter in with the sheep. Shuttle 13 Hotel, your ready messages in. Hopefully that slot improves for you, mate. I'm hoping that improves for you soon. Here goes the BA. Toga. 80 knots, checked. B1, rotate. B2, positive rate, gear up. Oh, look at that flex on there, on the wings. Into the cloud. As it's interesting little things which you pick up on. So the BA there, that one was tracking just to the south of the centre line, just tracking to the left of the centre line on the climb out. Whereas before the EasyJet was just tracking slightly to the right. So yeah, you're going to push and park for the slot. Great idea, mate. Pushing in 5. Great idea. Hopefully the slot comes up fairly soon. But enjoy your flight and we'll catch you departing, mate. Great to have you on the live stream as well, Ed. Safe flight down to Heathrow, mate. Currently sitting on Tango November. 25 Aviation, Tango, November Echo Charlie, the 321 Neo, nice. That was really good, that was really, really good. You could see the wings just going like, whoop, that was cool. And I'm sorry folks, I can't scroll up on my phone to see everyone's comments. Just the kind of gloves I've got. I'm trying to hold this umbrella in place using both hands. So yeah, Tango November Echo Charlie 25. Ah, very nice, very nice. Hopefully should be going soon. Got a Panasonic one there, mate. Got a Panasonic HC VXF990. It's a 4K one. It's very good. It's great quality. Newcastle Airport in yellow warning for the storm. Yeah, there we go. We've got got passenger on board and we've got a pilot on board. Great. It's funny actually because I think quite a lot of you will watch my good friend Madeira Planespotting, Pedro, and you quite often get ones who are in the terminal waiting for their flight messaging them saying, oh, I'm on such and such a flight, or I'm at the viewing terrace, can you give us a wave? And it's really nice. Some of the pilots who give them a wave as well. It's really good. Whoa, that wind. Yeah, me. I hope all of you can hear the rain hitting the umbrella because it's very heavy. .25 Aviation, yeah, hopefully might get out a little bit earlier, but we'll see how it goes. It's one of them days with the weather and everything, it's causing a lot of disruption, so it's not ideal. Oh, it's a beautiful day. I'm looking for something fun to do. Hey there, baby. I think I'm gonna go to the airport. Woo. Is it that look in your eyes, or is it that crosswind? Hey there, baby. I think I want to go to the airport. Hope to see a few go-arounds today. Aye, hopefully, mate. Hopefully we might get a couple. Whew. It is getting wet. Oh, man. Eve, yeah, nothing yet. Yeah, sorry folks. Ken Alloway over my ears. Oh dear. Sounds like you're opening a wrapper, yeah. If the audio quality is that bad folks, I'd just recommend turning the volume down. Sorry. Can't help it, the rain is absolutely lashing it down now. Push and park approved, hey! Alright, push and park is approved for the British Airways. Oh, push and park to stand 25, oh my. Karaoke at Newcastle. I'm singing in the rain, I'm singing in the rain, and with all that work and toil, I'm just singing in the rain. Oh man, I should have kept my mouth shut. The rain started getting heavier. Metro's better be on. Aye, hopefully. Hopefully. Right, so the British Airways is pushing back to stand 25, so he's going all the way to the north side of the airport. All part of the experience, why aye? Oh dear. The sheep doesn't get... The sheep is just standing there like, you know, it's just another normal day. Oh, Toon Crier, you're an absolute star, mate. Oh, thank you so much, mate. That's really, really kind of you. Really do appreciate that. Tea and corned beef pasty fund. Really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Oh man. BA is pushing. There's the BA going to stand 25. I hope there's no one walking along with them, because if there is, they're in for a wet walk all the way up to stand 25. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you, Toon Cry. You're an absolute star, mate. How's the action, Amy? Amy, it's woo! It's wet and it's windy. It's definitely living up to that. Oh man. Let's zoom in and see if we can see Ed. It's them pushing back. Hey man. Hopefully they might be able to see a weird dot on the hill. Woo. Oh, I can see a head. Oh, I think I can see a wave as well. Yes, I can. Oh, brilliant. Oh, there is a ground walk. Oh dear. Oh, they've got the dispatcher there as well. Clyde Wooten, Bivvy Investment Fund. Oh, Clyde, you're an absolute gem. Thank you so much, mate. Yes, I think it was. I filmed it anyway. Oh, man. Oh, fantastic. Oh, you're an absolute star, Clyde. Thank you so much for your kindness, mate. I really do appreciate that. Both you and Toon Crier, thank you so much for your kindness. That really means a lot, guys. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. Wilburys, yeah, we were just talking about the Emirates and the Sun Express the other day. It was because there was an RAF Hawk. There was an RAF Hawk which had an emergency, so they were holding the Emirates and the Sun Express so that the emergency RAF Hawk could land. So yeah, that was the reason why. Anybody know, oh sorry, Air France crossing the Tyne, Eve, woohoo! Air France isn't too far away now, brilliant, brilliant. And Toon Crier and Clyde, a massive, massive thank you both for your kindness again. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. Well, so far we're managing to keep things dry, which is good. So far, so good. B8 is that frog on the Tyne. Oh, Ken, very good. Very, very good. Frog on the Tyne. Anyone know of the registration of the Gulfstream on the Gulf stands? No, too high aviation. No, not sure. Amy Dixon, thank you for that, Amy. Air France is over the North Sea. Happy days. Won't be long now. Woo. It's the BA just pushing and parking on stand 25. There we go, that's a shuttle just pushed back. And they've got a slot in about 40 minutes time. Yeah, I agree with you there. It would be, it would not be fun. You think they're pushing us to Heathrow? Oh, flipping heck! I've just realised my I've just realised, well, because I'm holding the umbrella, right? This is how wet it is, and I didn't realise. All of the rain is running off the umbrella straight down my back, and I just put my hand in my pocket and my what was nice pack of dry tissues are absolutely soaking. Dear. Oh man. Newcastle flyer, no, it's not odd, especially on a day like today, because you've got such strong crosswinds. He's going to have a tailwind as he's turning from from the base leg onto the final approach. That wind is going to be pushing him along quite strong. So yeah, it's not unusual on a day like today. You're just carrying more speed as you go through the localizer. And even if you're doing, say, if you're doing 185 knots to intercept the localizer, and on a day like today you've got a tailwind component of 30 to 40 knots, even if you're doing the recommended speed of 185 knots, that tailwind is going to be pushing you at, say, at a true airspeed of about 210 to 220 knots. So using the autopilot then has to catch up with all that information. So it's pretty routine on a day like today. Ken Alloway, please consider, thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate that, Ken. You're an absolute star. And massive thank you to everyone who's tuned in. I can see we've got 184 of you all tuned in at the moment. It's lovely to have you all on board. If it's your first time watching, it's lovely to have you with us. And I do try and do these live streams fairly regularly from Newcastle. Unfortunately, recently I just haven't been able to because of the weather and illness and one thing or another. But finally today we're back up and running. Bev, new subscriber, welcome to the live stream. Lovely to have you on board. Am I a pilot? No, I'm definitely not. I've just got, I've spent far too much time flight simming over the years. especially on the 737-800. Both full flight simulator and at home on the computer. So yes, it's one thing I do love, flying. Cyril, good morning, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board. Air France on finals, great. Oh man, this is not fun. Air France. Beautiful, nicely done. Very, very nicely done. Woo. Whoa. Sorry folks, I'm just struggling to keep everything held together, literally. Ed Hordley, oh that's that. If 25 Aviation is there, that is a lovely invitation, mate. Come up and say hello if you fancy. That's really good of you, mate. If he's watching, if he's still tuning into the live stream, do go and say hello. It's lovely to get a flight deck visit. I've done it many times here in Newcastle, thanks to the kindness of the crew. It's always lovely. There we go. That is the Air France down. That was a really good landing. Carl, good morning, mate. Just became my 100th like. You're an absolute star, Carl. Thank you so much, mate. Oh man, it is wet and windy. Oh. That was a great landing, Ken. Yeah, definitely. It's I love bringing content like this to all of you, especially on days like today, because it's, you know, it is definitely not the kind of weather you want to be out in, trust me. You can see there's 217 of you all tuned in at the moment. Lovely to have each and every one of you on board, and it's still got plenty more movements to come. Yeah, France is just taxiing past the British Airways there. Kenny, good morning, welcome to the live stream. Whew. I'm not, if somebody wouldn't mind checking for me just how far out is the Ryanair, because the Ryanair shouldn't be too far in theory. Got the Ranger. The Ranger's just entering the runway at Delta 1 just to do a surface inspection. Emirates is due at 12:05, Sam. So the Emirates should be down in about an hour and 20 minutes. Won't be too long. 30 minutes roughly on the Ryanair. Brilliant. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very, very much. Stephen, thank you, Adam. Just approaching Humberside. It's not too far out then. Brilliant. Thank you very much for that. You know, I wasn't sure about bringing this umbrella before, but I'm pleased I did now. Ryanair from Gdansk, yes, yeah, that's the one. Do you think Newcastle will get diversions from Glasgow? I don't think so, David. I'm not sure how bad the weather is up there or what, but I know that the crosswind component's worse here than other places. Your uncle's on the 225 Larnacat Tui, you'd be mad to be out. I'll probably still be here till then, Newcastle flyer. Yeah, I'll probably still be here. I'll see how wet and cold I get, but yeah, I should still be here, mate. And yes, I am mad. Glasgow's in an amber warning for the storm. Yeah, right. Well, as you can see, runway has just been inspected there by the ranger. I'm just doing a quick surface inspection. Oh man, it is cold. You're definitely mad, in a good way. I'll take that, mate. I'll take that. Oh dear. You've just been for papers and rules near Prestwick. Wind and rain, not that bad yet. Good, good. Sean, welcome to the live stream. Bev, yeah, it's an umbrella I've got. It's just... Yeah, it's an umbrella I've got. I do have, Bev, I do have a little tent. But I was just saying to everyone before, one of the problems is, on a day like today, it's nearly impossible. It's nearly impossible to put it up in this sort of weather. It's so windy and wet, it's just, it's nearly impossible to do. So, yeah, I've just brought the umbrella today. I don't always remember it, but I'm pleased I brought it today because it's horrible. Nicky Lacrosse, Nicholas, thank you so much. Petra, oh, you're an absolute star, mate. Thank you so much, mate. That really means a lot, Nicholas. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your kindness, and everyone for your kindness. Really good of you. Thank you so much, mate. Oh man, it's funny trying to really kind support, mate. Thank you so much. I'm trying. You can see the raindrops on the camcorder here. I'm busy trying to type, and my hands are beetroot red. It's freezing. Oh man! Always feels like it's in slow motion when you're trying to type when your hands are cold like that. I'm just gonna have to try and dry the wind's just blowing again. I'm just gonna try and dry the couple droplets that are on the camcorder, folks. Just bear with me. There we go. Just to clear that up a bit. Whew. Okie dokie. I did remember to make a sandwich this morning, which is good. It's going to be morning in your state. Nice. Very nice. Rain. Karaoke time again. Raindrops keep falling on me. Oh man. I saw it today. I saw the rain. It was very heavy. And I know, 'cause I'm stood out in it. Actually, that's a really bad version of Needles and Pins by yeah. Beatles. There's a hurricane. Oh dear. Bev, yes, I've got a thermos flask of coffee. My lovely wife, she got me a thermos flask, like a thermal cup, and it's brilliant. You can have it out in conditions like today when it's wet and cold and windy, and it stays hot all the way throughout. It stays really warm, so it's the only issue I've had is trying to actually get a chance to get it in between the winds, so it's yeah, that's the only downside with it, but not to worry. So the BA is still waiting for his slot to come forward. Hopefully it's soon. Hurricane Oscar is what it's called. Oh, nice one. Well, this one is Storm Ashley. This is Storm Ashley, and this is the remains of something that's formed up. Yeah, the Searchers, not the Beatles. Newcastle Flyer. That's why I hesitated when I said it, because I'm thinking it was the Searchers. Yeah, thank you for clarifying that, mate. I saw her face. It was a face I loved, and I knew I had to run away and get down on my knees and pray. That did go away, but still it begins. Needles and pins. I can't remember the rest of it. Because of all my pride, these tears I've got to hide. I thought I was smart, I would have run, didn't think I'd do. Oh, I keep forgetting all of the lyrics to it. Terrible. Right, I've got my glove back on again. Smokey did a version in the 70s too. Ah. My dad gave me a CD with I think it was one of the Searchers, it was their album or whatever it was. I'm sure it was their album. I remember quite a few of their songs. Oh man, that rain's just getting even heavier. Oh man, you can barely see the runway now. I mean, it's so... Oh, was that start? I think that was start for the shuttle. I think the British Airways A321s just had start approved. I might have misheard that, but hopefully that was. Get head out and storm prepare and batten down the hatches. Get a flood alert and wind alert in Aberdeen. Ah, it's a pain, mate. It's the same here though. It's absolutely torrential. Whew. Always look on the bright side of life. Start when we want. Woo! That's what I thought I just heard, Ed. Hey, happy days, mate. Well, safe flight down. We'll catch you departing shortly, mate. Get the engines started in 2 minutes. Brilliant. Just to show you how wet it is, and just pan over to the runway. See all the rain lashing down on the runway. It's whew. Man, it's bad. singing spotter, yeah. I should do gigs at the airport for this, Ken. Oh dear. Well, hopefully that Ryanair isn't too far out now. Hopefully. The sun's out there! Oh, Ken! That's actually a great bit of information because the sun's meant to come out here about 1 o'clock. But hopefully if it's out a little bit earlier at yours, it might come out a little bit earlier here. I think you should do an album entitled Wet, 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 but you'd get copyrighted though, Stephen. You're right there, mate. Yes, cheers, yes, yes. Repetition for emphasis. Oh man. Ooh. Love the sound of rain on your microphone, relaxing, not for me. No, it's not. I didn't contemplate that sound would be particularly relaxing, so maybe I should just dispense with the audio commentary and just let the sound of the rain do its job. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, the rain's just eased off again a little bit. Cessna from Guernsey on approach. Brilliant. Thank you for that. Citation, clear to land. Right. Can't see land lights. Whoa! Can't see land lights yet. Got B. Hey, man. Oh, you know how to cheer someone up when they're in the wet and rain, don't you? Sausage, eggs, bacon. Yeah. Followed shortly by an Easy A380 Newcastle flyer. Thank you, mate. That's really handy info. We've got a EasyJet just holding short of the runway as well. We've got, looks like a little Falcon, or Citation, just holding short of the runway. Yes, Keon has got the Union Jack on its tail, it's very smart. Oh wow, he's right over to the left. He's right over to the right of the centre line. Oh, woo. I think they made it. Yep, they made it. Woo. Look at, did you see that drift? Oh. That was some that was some drift off the centre line, dear me. Well, that was exciting. Another business jet that's just ready to go. Oh, it was a bit unsteady, yeah. Alright, business jet's just taxiing now. Very smart Falcon. Everybody's using the runway but the Citation. He's just landed and stopped. There you go, that's Keon just vacated. Might see a sheep fly instead, yeah. Ah, it won't because it's feeling sheepish. Very good. Very good. It's a bit of a woolly joke, that one. In fact, I would be in fact, that joke was so bad. I'm standing here shaking my head going tup 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 tup. The Global is the best business jet look. I totally agree, David. Totally agree. I'm with you there, 100%, mate. The rain's eased off a little bit. Oh, man. I say it's eased off and then it really was bad. Very good. Taxi for Winton. Hey, I'll take a taxi if it's got 2 engines and 180 seats. Get me on board. Oh dear. So we've got an EasyJet coming in now. EasyJet's next to land. I'm going to have to take this glove off because I can't zoom properly with this glove. It's keeping my hand nice and warm, but I just cannot zoom properly. So just bear with us, folks. Alright, there we go. I've got my glove on because my hands are freezing. At the same time I just can't film properly. Starting up now, way! We'll catch you departing shortly, Ed. Take care of yourself, mate, and have a safe flight down to Heathrow. We'll catch you soon here at Newcastle, hopefully, mate. Take care. Right, here comes EasyJet. All the way from Belfast. Yes, beautiful, beautiful. Nicely done. Nicely done. EasyJet 319 all the way from Northern Ireland, from Belfast. Oh, that was great. Excellent job there by the crew. That was excellent. Got that business jet departing shortly as well. Business jet's just nearly at Delta 1, runway 25. You can see it just there in the background. Oh, that was a really good landing. I'm looking forward to this Ryanair coming in. The Ryanair one's going to be fun. Lots of blue sky. Hey, hopefully. The rain's just eased off for the last 2 minutes now. You can probably hear it's actually not too bad now. Ryanair 4 minutes out, Stephen. Thank you, mate. Cheers. Right, here goes the business jet, just about to depart. It's looking a bit brighter over the west now, which is good. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Oh dear. Well, I just managed to get my just managed to turn the umbrella inside out. That was clever. 222 of you all tuned in at the moment. Very good morning even still. Good morning to each and every one of you. Having a quick look at the well, that rain's definitely moving through, which is good. Just had a look on the weather radar and you can see it's clearing up over toward the west, so hopefully it passes through quite quick. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. Probably another few hours. Depends how cold my toes get. Shuttle requesting taxi. Just as I said, the rain's died down, we get another heavy shower. That's very kind of you, mate, but should be alright. I've got a ham sandwich. I wouldn't recommend, as much as I'd like to say yes, if you know the route getting here, it's a little bit treacherous, so I wouldn't recommend it. It's worse than when I got here before. When I got here before it was just windy, but it's really wet and soggy underfoot now, so yeah. As kind as that would be, it's Flipping heck. I wouldn't recommend the journey up. Deck chairs out in Alloway. Oh, you're just rubbing it in now, Ken. Just rubbing it in. Whoa! Out of it! Ah, folks. Yeah, Ryanair inbound call was too late. Sorry, folks, I didn't hear him on frequency either. That's a shame, we just missed that landing. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have flight radar up, I can only have one app up at a time. So yeah, I'm wholly relying on all of you for updates as to movements, folks. Sadly, just I can't have multiple apps open or the stream lags, so. Unfortunately we just missed that Ryanair landing, but not to worry. Jet 2 is just over London. Emirates is over Germany. He is just taxiing down there. As you can see, the visibility with the rain is very, very poor. No overhead flights today, mate. You're lucky to see one end of the airport. One end of the runway even. Oh dear. Thank you, mate. Cheers for that. Oh man, that rain. Got 2 fire engines just there on the runway. I think the BA may have just received another slot delay. Yeah, I think the British Airways has just had another slot delay, folks. He was taxiing along there fine, and now he's just holding. No Aer Linguses today, mate. None today, they've cancelled them already. It's a shame. No, don't worry. we've got a King Air. We've got a King Air about to depart, folks. He's just been cleared to backtrack, line up and wait. There it is. Now this should be fun to see departing. Oh no, it's not a King Air. Oh, I'm telling you all lies, it's a Praetor, sorry. It looked like a King Air for a second. Oh man, sorry folks, wrong one. Right, this business jet's just backtracking to depart. Ed, yes, I just heard that on frequency, mate. That is such a pain for you. That is such a pain. Oh man. Hopefully you get an improvement in the next 15 minutes, because yeah, it's gonna hold you up. Gemma, oh, absolute pleasure. Lovely to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board. It's a little bit wet and windy, but it's not too bad. Oh man, the umbrella's just nearly turned inside out again. Ken Alloway, thank you so much for your kindness, Ken. That is really kind. Thanks for braving the elements. My pleasure, mate. Absolute pleasure. It's lovely being able to bring you all content like this from the airport. Really, really is. So thank you so much for your kindness, mate. Really do appreciate that. To all of you who've been so kind on the live stream today, I really appreciate it, folks. Thank you so much. Right, that business jet is just lining up now. You're an absolute star, Ken. Thank you so much, mate. We'll have to meet up at Prestwick. Soon. I was hoping to get across for the A380 departing, the A380 that you got. So Ken got some cracking photos of the Global Airlines A380 departing Prestwick the other week, and I was hoping to be there for it, but unfortunately, just with one thing and another, I just wasn't able to make it. Had an early morning shift the day before, and I only got about 3 hours of sleep, and that combined, I just couldn't face getting up early. But, yeah, bouncy, more commonly known as a kangaroo flight. Oh dear. See, if that rain dies off, which my weather radar is showing that rain easing in the next half hour to an hour, so if that rain eases off and it's just the wind, that's going to make life a lot easier. A lot easier. My entire right side of my coat is soaking wet, the bit facing the rain and the wind, and my left side is nice and dry, so oh dear. Right, here comes that Praetor 600. I'm not sure where it's off to. Yes, I saw that, Sam. I saw the Emirates is delayed, the A350. It's a bit of a shame, mate. Here it goes. Woohoo! Look at that. That was cool. Ed's plane just at the end of the Delta taxiway, holding point Delta 3. Just Predator's off to Geneva. Thank you, mate. Yes, it flew right over my house, and I was trying to get a picture of it when I woke up, but it was too cloudy. You just couldn't see anything through the cloud. But yeah, and that one's off to Geneva. Thank you for that, Ken. Appreciate that, mate. And Sam, yes, the inaugural. I say it's the inaugural. Everyone keeps saying about the Emirates going to Edinburgh. Oh, it's the first one. Well, it's not. The first one was in 2018. Emirates have served Edinburgh before, and then they cut it. So we'll see how this goes. How this time how long it lasts. That Jet 2 is just heading up from Girona. That's heading up here. We've still got an EasyJet to depart to Belfast, and we've got the Ryanair departing back to Gdańsk, across to Poland, so that'll be going shortly as well. Just going to have another quick sip of... Going to have a quick drink of coffee whilst there's nothing moving. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's nice. Oh, delicious. The thing is, Carl, the Emirates is going to be late in the evening, like you say, about 8:15. And this time of year, you're not going to see anything. So until March, April time, it's kind of pointless going up to see it. All you're going to see is a few flashing lights and the outline of a plane, but apart from that, you're not really going to see anything. Yeah, so the whole reason it flew with the landing gear down is because it is the landing gear at the moment is inoperative, so the landing gear needs to be fully serviced, and that's why it's in Dresden undergoing heavy maintenance right now. Once that heavy maintenance is complete and the landing gear has been completely serviced and checked out, then it'll be operative again and it'll relieve some of the restrictions on the aircraft. Now, when the A380 flew across the Atlantic with its gear down, it was one of the restrictions that's placed on that aircraft with regard to, well, specifically with the landing gear being down, it's obviously limited as to how high up it can fly. So it was flying across at about flight level 250, and again, that's just part and parcel of the restrictions with having the landing gear down. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see once it's all fixed and sorted, and once it all is done. Chris Kennedy, Chris Kennedy, welcome to the live stream, mate. What sort of nutter stands out in that to watch planes? Me. Oh man, I'm taking some consolation though, because at the moment I'm looking out toward the west and I can see the I can see it's getting brighter and brighter. There's more gaps coming through the cloud now, so this has given me a lot of, I'm getting a lot of positive, a nice positive feeling just from looking at the clouds, so we'll see. Eve on the metro now, getting pretty awful. Aye, it is, it's and yet, ironically, despite how bad it is, this actually, to me, stood here on the hill, this feels the best it has done in a while, so... No A380s allowed in Dublin airspace, Carl. I assumed that they might bring the A380 into Dublin. I assumed Emirates might, but no, I wasn't aware of that restriction. I know that the passenger cap is still in place, and Ryanair and Aer Lingus are taking the Dublin Aviation Authority, the DAA, to court over one of the provisos when Terminal 2 was built, which stipulates that there is a limit to the amount of passengers, and as such it has basically become a passenger cap for Dublin. And I note that Aer Lingus and Ryanair, as well as the US the US airline, what do you call it, the US airline group, whose name I've just forgotten, are going to court to basically try and get this overturned because it is hampering growth, and for next year potentially means slot cancellations in the thousands for many airlines. Particularly affected would be Ryanair, and Ryanair is not interested in growing out of Dublin at the moment because of all the it just seems like one saga after another. They've had the new runway and now it's just been one thing after another to try and stifle the airport. But yeah, sorry, they're taking the IAA to court, sorry, not the DAA, that's right. Ken, it is sad to see the A380 leave Prestwick. It had become part of the furniture, but who knows, that plane, the A380, might be back again at Prestwick one day, Ken. You never know. You never know. Because the thing is, once it's serviced, they're not going to launch it into operations on day one. So when it's serviced and ready to fly, they're probably going to have a period of time where it needs repainted, where they need to do training. They're going to have to do crew training flights as well. So there's every possibility that it could end up going back to Prestwick, and it's likely to be stored at Prestwick until it's until the airline's ready for launch. So, you know, watch this space is what I would say, because there's going to be some interesting things happening. Emirates is just approaching the Netherlands now. Emirates 777 due in 1 hour and 2 minutes. Ryanair from Alicante, it's a MAX, that's coming in later as well. Oh yes, the rain, the worst of the rain looks like it's about to pass over in the next few minutes. I'm just looking at the weather radar and there's a great big massive gap just to the south of Newcastle and just to the north of Newcastle, and it's looking very bright over toward the west, so I'm getting quite excited now. I might be able to have my sandwich. Yes, they've yet to announce any routes, Sam, that's absolutely right. Saw something that Global were targeting Gatwick to JFK. Yes, they are, but we'll have to see if that happens. There's still a lot of what's, ifs, maybes, when, you know, lots of questions associated with it. The BA has a slot delay, Mr. E, so until that changes, they're going to have to wait there for a few more minutes, which is a bit of a shame. But yes, the cloud is definitely lifting over toward the west. Doesn't look it over there toward the east side of the airport, but it's definitely getting brighter over here. Oh, actually, hey, look at that. I said it was getting brighter. I did say it was getting brighter. There's the sun. Hey. Just feels like the cloud is on the cusp of breaking. It was forecast to become sunny at about 1 o'clock, but if that comes a little bit earlier, then that would be fantastic. Oh, I can even see some blue sky. Woohoo! Oh man, you've all just seen it on the channel here first. There is a little patch of sunshine just starting to emerge now. And as soon as I say that, there's a big shower of rain just coming over me and my big mouth. Oh dear. The A321neo XLR will be in Dublin next month. That'll be good, mate. That'll be good. I see that Aer Lingus have announced their first routes, or their first route, I should say, using the A321neo XLR, and that's to Nashville. Interestingly, it's not till April though, so I expect that they're going to use it on other routes before then. They must do, because you wouldn't take delivery of a plane and then not use it for several months, would you? Well, actually saying that, some airlines have. So. But yeah, we shall see. Bring me the sunshine. I wouldn't care. I've just pointed the camcorder up toward that little patch of sunshine that broke through the cloud, and now it's clouded over again and it's started raining again. I spoke too soon. Oh dear. It's going on New York in November. That makes sense, mate. Yeah, that makes sense, just to get it into the swing of things. It's an amazing aircraft though, the A321, when you consider what it's come from and what it is now. It's a real game changer of an aircraft. Fuel efficiency, passenger capacity, ticks every single box. It's really good. Earliest airborne time for the British Airways is time 2:05, so they've got 10 minutes until their earliest airborne, so hopefully this time they manage to get out, hopefully. Ken Alloway, massive shout out and thank you, mate. Please hit the like button, and I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Really means a lot, mate. Yes, that's right. United are getting them as well, yeah. I think it's going to be a case with United Airlines, once they start getting the A321 Neo XLRs onto the transatlantic routes. I think perhaps once the first 10 to 15 are delivered, you'll quickly see the 757 just disappear off the transatlantic routes. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see. It's going to open up a lot of new route options as well. It really is. Especially for some airlines. I think of likes of TAP Air Portugal. You know, it's allowing them, the A321 LR. You're off again, Ed. Fingers crossed you actually make it this time, mate. We'll be watching. Safe flight, mate. Hopefully you don't get another slot delay. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see if you know, we get any airlines starting routes using it here to Newcastle. I mean, it's a great aircraft. JetBlue has proven how capable it is of serving transatlantic routes, so we shall see. Sam, yes, that's what me and my mate Daniel Sander were just talking about. We were just saying how for the likes of Edinburgh, you've got the 757, you've got the 757 obviously, you've got the 767 now, but the natural replacement for that is the A330 or A330 Neo on that route, because, you know, they've got no Neos or the like coming up, so yeah. It'll be interesting to see what they use on the route. And then same with American Airlines. Obviously, last time American Airlines was at Edinburgh, they were using the 757 on the Philadelphia flight, whereas when they restart flights next year, it's going to be using the 787 Dreamliner. So it's nice to see. An interesting route that's really surprised me in the last few years, I should say, that has performed really well every season is WestJet's route to Calgary and the flight to Toronto. Now, the Toronto flight doesn't surprise me how well it performs, because there's a lot of tourism between Canada and Scotland, so you've got the likes of Air Canada on that route, and you've got WestJet on that route. The one to the west coast to British Columbia, though, with WestJet using the Dreamliner, it has been really successful. Even outside of the peak season, outside of the summer season, the passenger loads have been nearly full going there and back, so it's done really well. and it's one of those routes which, when it initially started, I was like, I know there's going to be a demand, but is there going to be that much of a demand? But it's actually proven to be really successful. So, yeah. WestJet may, I wouldn't be surprised, Sam. I wouldn't be surprised. Air France pinging Ken. Thank you very much, mate. We'll keep an eye out for that. He hasn't called up on frequency yet, so I'll just wait. 450 quid a spin for the max at Edinburgh for the WestJet. Easy money for each ETOPS departure. Really? Wowly. That's really interesting. That's really interesting, mate. It is, aye. Very, very interesting, that. I think, Carl, WestJet are more likely to pull out of Dublin because of the politics, because of the slot constraints, more than the actual demand. Because I flew from Calgary to Dublin with WestJet, and the flight was pretty much full going there, and that was this time last year. But yeah, I think it's more likely to be because of the whole situation with the passenger cap and everything. Looks like it says Cessna's landing here, David. Thank you for that, mate. I'll just double check on flight radar if I can access it. Oh yes, 177 Sierra Alpha. Yep, that definitely looks like it's landed here. That'll be a fun one to watch. It's too with Air Canada increasing the Dublin route. The thing is, though, they, you know, with their route to Calgary, they're serving two different markets. So, and Air Canada basically cut their long haul out of Calgary, so they're not much competition. But yeah. Am I at full zoom? No, I'm not. Clickers, welcome to the live stream. Jet 2 from Girona in 20 minutes. Brilliant. David, do you know what? I can see United coming back to Newcastle. Either United or JetBlue. I can see one of them, well, United returning or JetBlue starting. Hey, shuttle is ready for departure. Woohoo! British Airways is ready to go. He's just been told to taxi, hold short of Delta 1. Air France is picking. That would be good, Lee. That would be good. The thing is, they need to get the capacity in other places because, you know, Dublin is no longer a reliable option. But yeah. Chris Kennedy, adios. Yes, that's right, Sam, yeah. Yay! Line up and wait. He's cleared to line up and wait. Here we go. This is the one we've all been waiting for. And now we present British Airways A321neo. Golf Tango November Echo Charlie departing to London Heathrow. Power! Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got in the cloud. Oh, that was cool. Beautiful. Air France is taxiing, and the rain has abated for a few minutes. Woo! It's not raining for once, just very windy. Shuttle 13 Hotel, goodbye sir, we'll see you soon. And if Ed watches the live stream back, or if he sees his departure later on, lovely to have you here in the northeast, Ed, and we'll catch you hopefully again soon. That'll be brilliant. Lovely to have you on board. Now you helped with the entry into service with that one, Lee. Very nice, mate. Nice one. Well, Carl, no, I don't mean Dublin's not a reliable option in that sense, but in terms of growth, it is not reliable because they've reached their capacity. With the passenger cap being in place, you can't expand at Dublin. It's impossible. Ryanair found that out firsthand, which is why they're basing their maxes in pretty much everywhere apart from Dublin. Just because you can't expand out of Dublin in the present with the present situation. The likelihood is the passenger cap is going to get increased to likes of 40 to 45 million, which the airport will reach within probably 2 years, 2 to 3 years, if that. So yeah, it's a big problem for the airport. So in terms of expansion, in terms of it being a viable airport to expand out of, it's just not there. It's just not there at all, which is a shame. Cessna's on the approach. Cessna is on the approach. Brilliant. I'm taking this opportunity to have my sandwich whilst it's not raining. Oh man. Lee, I didn't realise that. So you're based out of Edinburgh and Newcastle with Ryanair. That's cool, mate. That's really cool. That's really cool, Lee. Look at this. The rain stopped and all the sheep are coming out. The rain has just died down in the past few minutes and all the sheep are coming out. It must be feeding time. Glasgow, zero wind here to speak of yet. It's weird. It's been really strong here, mate. It's been really strong. Bev, they're after my sandwich. That wouldn't surprise me. Air France clear for takeoff. Oh, that's brilliantly. That's really good. Yeah, like you say, it's on your doorstep compared to Edinburgh, but on the other hand, at Edinburgh, I suppose you've got more aircraft, more things coming through, which keeps it a bit more interesting, I suppose. Blue skies inbound, hopefully. Here goes the Air France. Now worse than a soggy sandwich. Passenger cap will be removed with the general election coming up. Ah, right. Back soon, tea and toast, Ken. Barry. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. Here goes the Air France. I think United might, Sam. I think they might. They've tried it twice, but that was a few years ago. I think there's more demand now than there was a few years ago. Beautiful. $11 aircraft with 2 of them, Ryanair UK and 6 Maxes. Yeah, the Max looks fun. Flown on it loads of times now, and it's a great. Got an EasyJet taxiing as well. Valerie, I love that. Stumbled upon this channel and realised that you get planes and sheep, immediately subscribed. Love that. Absolutely love that. It's great to have you on board. Cessna student, Cessna short final. Yes, we're just getting that now. Let's see how they manage this this wind. Oh man, there's another shower of rain coming in. Ah! That's when I put the brolly down as well. There's the Cessna, you can just make out the landline. It's a 47-year-old, 48-year-old Cessna 182. There it is. Look at that. Whoa. Whoa. Still bouncing. Whoa. Dear me. That was spicy. Dear me. That does not look fun, no. Dear me. I'm gonna have to put the brolly up because it's getting wet again. Yeah, that was very good, but I wouldn't be flying on a day like today in that. Oh, dear me. Jeez, that was interesting. EasyJet is next to go. We've got EasyJet A380 about to depart. I'm just going to put the umbrella up, folks, because it's getting wet. There we go. Oh man, just as it was drying up, the rains just started again. So Edinburgh getting the Jet 2 Neo next, then Newcastle. To be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if they do get the meetups right, it is perfectly possible. This is one thing I've said to people ever since they announced the order. You think the amount of Christmas flights that they used to operate as well, and occasionally use the A330 on that flight too. You know, we'll see. We shall see. Jet 2, 2 minutes to touchdown. Thank you very much, mate. Plane made trampoline. Yeah, that was cool. Next Jet 2, 738 in 2 minutes from Girona. Thank you, Newcastle flyer. Thank you. I think the EasyJet's going to get out first, then the Jet 2 will land. Ooh. Right, let's see how this one manages it. Yeah, exactly. You're absolutely right. Yep. With the minimum equipment list, you're right there, mate. Oh, it's gusting 3-0. Cool. The wind is now gusting 30 knots, folks. 30. Nicely done. Very, very nicely done. Very nicely done. He's in a tent, he's in a field in the tornado, he says. I wish I was in a tent, Newcastle Flyer. Oh man. I did have my little pop-up tent, but the thing is, on a day like today when the gusts are so strong, it's just, honestly, it's just impossible to get it up, and it's kind of pointless as well, because, you know, you end up doing more damage to it. Back in chat, just in time, Ken, just in time, mate. Look at the way those bushes are blowing over there. Look at that windsock. Well, the Emirates will be landing soon. That is going to be a fun one to watch, especially as the wind's picked up. The rain, thankfully, has died off a little bit, but the wind has picked up. Newcastle Flyer, no, I've just got an umbrella, mate. I've just got an umbrella and like a little waterproof tarpaulin over my equipment, so yep. You can see there's 333 of you all tuned in at the moment. Lovely to have you all on the live stream, folks. We've still got plenty of action to come for the rest of the day. We've got the Emirates coming shortly, and a few other movements too. We've got a Ryanair heading out soon, which is going back to Poland, heading out to Gdańsk. Plenty of activity to come. Oh dear, and the rain's just started again. Just gonna have a quick, quick browse. Emirates 30 minutes out, thank you, Ken. Saved filters, Newcastle Airport. God, trying to scroll using your fingers when your fingers are cold is really difficult. Ryanair's just over toward the Channel Islands, Ryanair 737 MAX. Got a Ryanair coming up from Bergamo, 9HQDY. Got a Jet 2 from Dubrovnik, that's 2 hours away. Got a TUI and another one and another one. So yeah, got quite a few movements to come. BA's newest A380 in later. I'm not sure I'll make that, Andrew. I think I'll probably be away by then, but yeah. Good info though. Good info, Andrew. Thank you for that. Mystery. Hello to Howard. Lovely to have him on the live stream if he's tuned in. There's a Juno Dreamliner going to come over you. No, there's no gaps in the clouds, mate. None at all. Although it looks like it's going to, this cloud looks like it's going to pass over fairly quickly in the next hour. I'm just looking on the weather radar, and the weather radar is looking pretty clear. So hopefully we might get some clear skies. It's looking sunny and clear from 1 o'clock, so, but just windy. Oh, there's the sunshine again. Gonna have a quick drink and just gonna have a quick drink and a biscuit as well, folks. Just bear with us 2 minutes. Do you know what I'm really surprised at? This umbrella has done remarkably well despite the wind. It's done really, really well. think that Ryanair is going to be the next one to depart. Ken, no, the TUI will be going out tomorrow morning. So yeah, that's in now till tomorrow. I did look at that earlier on, mate, because I thought, oh, I wonder if we'll get that departing, but it's Sunday. Previously, over the summer, they were using that Dreamliner to do the flights to Turkey, so you'd have the flight to Dalaman and Antalya and the like. But now we're out of the summer schedule, so it's just back to normal again. Time for a cuppa.
You've got the power Ryanair 111
Ryanair has just been cleared for push and start. So Ryanair is ready to go. Yeah, they did use a Dreamliner on the Mallorca route, yeah. Oh, it was. Alright. Oh, it was yesterday, Ken. Sorry. I didn't notice that. Next year, the Sunday 787's doing Tenerife and Antalya. Like, that'll be good. That'll be very good. Right, Ryanair is pushing back. Oh dear. Well, it looks like there's some more rain inbound. Yay! More rain. Having a quick drink, folks, and a bite to eat. Sam, perfect weather for ducks. You're right there, mate. It's yeah, pretty wet and miserable. I can see more blue sky though. There's definitely more blue sky coming. And of course, you could. You've got to go, mystery. No worries, mate. Lovely to have you on the live stream. We'll hopefully catch you again soon, mate. Take care of yourself. Lovely to have you with us. No cup of tea or cup of coffee is complete without biscuits. Fruit shortcake. A couple of these and a cup of coffee. Just what the doctor ordered. Ryanair should be ready for taxi any minute now. Wow. Blue sky is appearing, folks, look. Blue sky. It's coming, and I can even see a contrail. I could see a contrail just when that cloud was broken there. Just there. Blue skies are coming. Can it beat it, Ken? Fruit shortcake and coffee. Oh, it's barry. It's very, very nice.
Air 191 for next. Delta 1 by Taxiway Delta.
Oh wow! Ken, 6 likes to 200. Woo! That's amazing. Thank you all so much. Thank you for that info, Ken. That's brilliant, mate. That's really, really good. And can't thank you all enough for your support. Really, really do appreciate it, folks. Thank you so much. Right, the Ryanair is taxiing. Ryanair's taxiing along to runway 25 now. Do you know what? It's not often that the weather forecast is this accurate, but it was forecast to clear up at about 1 o'clock, and we're heading toward that time now. And lo and behold, there's gaps appearing in the cloud and the sun is making an appearance. Even though the wind is still very strong, it is actually better than what it was. So I'm pleased the forecast was right. Hey, over 200 likes on the live stream. Thank you all so much, folks. Marky Stoddart, thank you very much. Great award for you. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you so, so much. 777, 23 minutes out over Scunthorpe, Ken. Brilliant info. Thank you, mate. Can't wait to see that land in these winds, and it's going to be fun to watch it land because the actual weather itself is improving. The wind though is still going to be the fun part. So yeah. Excuse me. See that windsock over there, still fully inflated. It's still blowing a gale. I'm pleased my little makeshift dead cat's worked as well for the microphone. It's like I say, we tried it in Dublin, and in Dublin it seemed to work, and I thought, you know what, might as well do it here as well. Yeah, thank you all so much, folks. Thank you, Ken, as well. Really, really do appreciate everyone. I really appreciate your input in the live chats. Makes a world of difference. Winds gusting 2-4 knots at the moment. I'm trying without much success to get my to get my hand in my glove, and I cannot get my hand in. Oh man! There we go. Got it in. Oh man! Ryanair's ready for departure. I'm not sure, Ken. I'm not entirely sure, mate. Is there much disruption down there? Here comes our next movement, heading off to Gdańsk, to Poland. Clear for takeoff. Here it goes. That must be the KGB following the plane. Not quite, not quite. In this country we have different names for them. It's called an airport ranger. Oh, it's off to Alicante. Oh, Ken, my apologies. I got it wrong. I thought I'm getting my Ryanairs mixed up. Thank you, mate. I stand corrected, folks. This Ryanair is not off to Gdańsk in Poland. It is off to Alicante. Thank you, Ken. This is the problem with not having access, immediate access to Flight Radar 24. You're kind of guessing as to what's coming and going a lot of the time. But I really appreciate you all keeping us updated. Thank you so much, Ken. 24 degrees and sunny. Oh, Barry. There it goes. Up and away. Oh dear. Yeah, that you know what's going to be on the list of
380, bye-bye, Ryanair 111.
You know what's going to be on the list of equipment that needs to be checked? Non-serviceable items. You're going to have a list as long as your arm. That was really cool. It was really, really cool. Well, not long now for the Emirates. Not long now at all. Hey, no worries, Sean. Catch you shortly, mate. Enjoy your breakfast. Got a Eastern Airways Embraer 190 coming in later as well. That's operating for KLM, so that'll be in just after lunchtime. $10 days hard for them. Oh dear. Yeah, I can imagine. Can well imagine. Sam, yes, it's brightening up, and if it keeps brightening up at this rate, we might actually be able to see some overheads, some overhead movements. So here's hoping. Let's see how it goes. Hear a plane going over, but I'm not sure what it was. Gate Gourmet is over at the Jet 2. Be getting ready for their next flight. Some nav lights can be deferred for 120 days. Flip there. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Delta A330 over us heading to Frankfurt. Sorry, Frankfurt to Atlanta. Thank you for that, Ken. Oh, I can feel the warmth of the sun coming through. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's lovely. Very nice. Hey, the Emirates. The Emirates is just approaching Teesside. That's not far to go now. "15 minutes out. Happy days. Happy days. Can't wait to see the Emirates land. Well, it's just got a little bit quiet here now. Just waiting for the Emirates, which is just a few minutes out. And then around lunchtime we'll get a nice spread of aircraft through till about 3 o'clock. And we'll probably be ending the live stream at about 3 o'clock, folks, probably just after the Emirates has departed. That's a plan for today anyway. Just I've got work tonight, so I'm limited as to how long I can be here. But we'll see how long we can go into this afternoon. The good thing is the rain's sort of died down. It is still spitting on, but it's not torrential like it was before. Actually saying that, it's just got it. You can always tell from the phone screen when you see how much water is on the screen. Gonna miss the F1. Aye. I think is Verstappen on pole? I can't remember. I didn't see it yesterday. Get some food after the Emirates. Sounds like a plan, mate. Oh, that sun is just trying to force its way out through the clouds. Anthony, yeah, doing very well, thanks, mate. How are you doing? I hope you're keeping well, mate. Oh, it's Norris on pole. Ah, right, I didn't realise. Emirates is just approaching Durham. Probably see it, but there's a shower of rain just come in there. It's blowing through the field at the moment. It's gone from just spitting on to chucking down. Here comes another heavy shower. That's one thing here on a Sunday. It's we usually get a few quiet spells. I mean, in between, normally we would have had the Belfast flight, which has been cancelled. Would have had the Aer Lingus Dublin flight. Again, that's also been cancelled. So there's a few. Even just having those 2 extra flights on a day like today, when it's, you know, Sunday particularly is quiet anyway, does make a bit of a difference. 777 is 8 minutes out. Thank you very much, mate. Don't think we're going to get to see him much on the approach, as there's so much cloud. Tune Crier, the wind is definitely not as bad as it was before, but then saying that, its highest reported gust was probably about half an hour ago, and that was gusting 32. So it is still very gusty, but the actual weather itself is improving. It's the sun is shining, the cloud is becoming less, and in general it's just much better. You can see more and more blue sky, so hopefully in the next hour it'll completely clear up and we should see some overhead movements as well, which would be nice. One of my gloves is absolutely soaking, so whilst it's stopped raining for a minute, I'm just going to hang it up to dry for a minute, because that breeze should dry it out hopefully. Alright, rain has abated for a minute. .21 knots here, gusting 40, starting to settle down now, no Chinooks flying next to me, thankfully. It'll be an interesting day if they were flying though. Emirates is just about to turn on to final approach. And the last little, oh man, the cloud is just breaking. The cloud is just broken even. It's weather's definitely improving. So according to my weather radar, there's a couple other heavy cells just over to the southwest of us. But once those cells pass, those weather cells pass through, then it's pretty clear after that. So that's good. That is very good. Emirates is on final approach. Keegs, you didn't even know you didn't even realise there was a storm. Oh dear. Aye, storm. Ashley. I just had a moment there. I'm thinking, what storm name is it again? Aye, Storm Ashley. That's the one. Strongest wind for Newcastle is tonight, 58. Yes, Marcus, it is. It's later on tonight. Okay, the surface wind now is 210 degrees, 12 knots. It's indicating 210 degrees, 12 knots, so it's almost just a 40-degree crosswind to headwind now, so it's changed direction. But it is varying. The wind is varying. I was going to say at the moment, the way the windsock is, it looks like a crosswind. So, Wonder what a Storm Keith or a Storm Jeff would look like. Oh dear. Anyway, folks, Emirates is cleared to land. Emirates is coming in now. Yeah, the wind, the clouds are moving very quickly. Yep. It's a very strong few gusts there. Wind's just picking up again. 777 now on finals, Ken. Thank you, mate. Just start again. Okay, well, that's up here. I don't know what it's like down there, but that's definitely not 14 knots. Oh dear. Feels a lot stronger than 14 knots. I can see it. There she is. Oh, that was solid. Oh. Oh, he was pulling no punches there. It was like boom. There we go, down. Oh. Very nice. Welcome to the northeast, to the Emirates. Frank travels, nice. Butter? Question mark? No. Oh man. Well, that was interesting. That was definitely interesting. Same here, Ken. What an amazing plane it is. Never gets old. Always love seeing it. I've been watching this plane for over 12 years land here at Newcastle now, and it's still great to see. It used to slam the runway. The Ryanair landing before was smoother than that. Oh dear. Definitely made that look easy, absolutely. Jack McAlpine, hello mate, welcome to live stream. That'll wake them up. You're right there, mate. You're absolutely right there. Definitely no butter, just like my soggy sandwich. Oh dear. Your next door neighbour was just driving the 777, had a long flight from Auckland on the A380 to Dubai, and then on the 777 here. Very nice one, Anthony. Be pleased to be back home apart from the weather. Next in, Ryanair Max 8 from Alicante, 18 minutes out. Fantastic. It's going to be a Max as well. It's going to be a Max as well, Ken, so that'll be good. Love to see landings from Dublin, Belfast today with the 70-mile-an-hour winds. Marcus, they don't seem to, it doesn't seem to have really affected them that badly over there. I've been just keeping it. I was just having a look when I opened Flight Radar there before, and it doesn't look too bad actually. Philip Ross, sorry. Welcome to the live stream. Sunny now in Jesmond. Excellent, mate. It's just brightening up here now as well. It's just improving, which is good. Yeah. As Ken Allowin, Stephen say, sorry about that, mate. It shouldn't have. My apologies. It shouldn't have actually let you post that comment. So I've just discovered a word I need to add to the filter list. So thank you for that. But yes, we're trying to keep it all family friendly on here, which is much appreciated. But like I say, it shouldn't have let you post it anyway. But apologies for that. I'm looking forward to seeing these few arrivals after about 1ish, because there's a whole stream of them. Ryanair, TUI, Jet2, all coming in around about the same time, so that'll be nice to see. Ryanair is just downwind now from Alicante. Ryanair 64 Mike. We've got a United 777 going over. Let's have a look. Save filters. And Ed has just landed in, or he's just landing at Heathrow actually. Or if Big Jet TV's live, he'll probably be catching them. TUI, Jet2, Ryanair, or Ryanair from Bergamo, TUI from Malaga, Jet2 from Dubrovnik, Eastern Airways is pinging for KLM, Amsterdam to Newcastle, That's them just departed. They're at 11,000 feet. So in the next hour we've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arrivals in the next hour. That'll be good. And Goosey Goose just posted on Twitter, if it's any consolation, the sun's just come out southwest over the North Pennines. That's brilliant. Because thankfully that's what we've got now here. It's just it's improving. Dublin planes are holding and circling over Dublin, David. Ah, are they? Oh dear. Do I have a Dublin filter? Yes, I do. It's one thing I don't understand, why they don't allow you to do more than... Oh, I see why. So they've changed. They were using runway 10 right for arrivals before, and runway 16 for departures. They've now switched it and they're doing arrivals and departures on runway 16, and that looks like it's causing a lot of queuing into Dublin. So yeah, there's lots. There's quite a few in the hold actually. It's not too bad, to be honest, for Dublin. Don't see many that have gone around. There was a Ryanair. Oh no, there was a Ryanair went around on 28 left. The Ryanair went around 28 left. Sun Express went around 28 left. We'll keep an eye on Dublin. The thing is, if anything does divert from Dublin, it won't be coming here. Just purely because our winds are and our forecast isn't the greatest. So yep. This Max 8's inbound's nearly new, December 23. Very nice. I'm not sure if I've got a video of this one. I'll have to check. Ian, yeah, no, it wasn't due to the wind change. It was just due to an emergency Hawk. So there was an RAF Hawk which had an emergency, and so the Sun Express and the Emirates had to hold whilst the crew of that RAF Hawk landed. But yeah. Tony McCall, good afternoon, mate. Doing very well, thanks. How are you doing, Tony? Lovely to have you on the live stream with us, mate. You've joined at a perfect time because we've got plenty of arrivals coming in the next hour, so you've timed that nicely. First one is just about to land now from Alicante. But yeah, you know, that was just due to an emergency inbound, so the other aircraft had to wait. Ryanair, cleared to land. The surface wind is varying 160 degrees to 240 degrees, so it's swinging around quite a bit at the moment. Yeah, there was the Sun Express as well, mate, yep. Back with Doritos, Sam. Very nice, mate. Very, very nice. Ryanair on the approach. It is indeed just been cleared to land by tower. soon as I can see the Ryanair, we'll pan over to him on the approach. Flavoured cardboard. Oh man, the rain's starting again. Just as it was brightening up as well. Out comes the brolly. It's raining. It's raining, man. Da 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 da. Yeah, she is. There's the Ryanair. All Emerald Express flights cancelled. Yeah, I've seen that, Tony. Yep. A lot of disruption. Looks like there's just been a runway change in Dublin, so that's causing a little bit of controlled chaos. Wally with the brolly. Who are you calling Wally? Love you too, Sam. Beautiful, nicely done. Yeah, there's definitely less of a crosswind than what there was earlier on, but it's still breezy, still very, very breezy. It puts Emirates to shame. You're right there, David. That is very true. And there's everyone saying about Ryanair and hard landings. I present to you a nice smooth landing. Relative to the wind conditions, that is, but yeah. Oh, me and the wife love Doritos, Ken. Do like Doritos, a little bit of salsa. Oh, dear me. Oh, oh, oh. Good question, Ken. Good question. So November 88 something something has just called up for clearance. They're meant to be departing at 4 o'clock. They've just called for clearance now, but they need to amend their flight plan, to 1200 Zulu, so they should be going out at 1 o'clock, but that's if their flight plan's refiled and approved, so yeah. You know the Condor red strip isn't allowed in the US in case... Tony, very good. Little bit of information, Ian. The Lufthansa A321 Lufthansa 8 Echo uniform from Frankfurt to Dublin got over Dublin's diverting to Brussels. Ah, interesting. Thank you for that, Ian. Just going to quickly put the Dublin filter on my flight radar just for a moment, just quickly have a look. Where is it? Oh yeah, Frankfurt A320, yeah. Delta Alpha India Zulu Juliet. Diverting to Brussels. He's literally done one approach and that's it. That's crazy. Emirates is in the hold. So, the one going to Farnborough is November 88 something. Must be the BizJet that's parked up there. Ooh, there's a little bit more blue sky, and then as soon as I say that, there's a big rain shower come behind us. Yeah, all the Dublin flights are the most tracked. Emirates to Manchester is just turned on the approach. And now, right, our next arrival. We've got TUI coming in, Jet2 coming in, Eastern Airways coming in from Amsterdam. Got those three coming in the next 45 minutes. Another TUI's just approaching the Channel Islands to Max 8 from Malaga. Another Jet2's over the Bay of Biscay from Alicante. That FlexJet, that's the one that departed here before. The DHL just about to go over. We might actually see this, you know. Yeah. Just before, there's a very big, heavy shower of rain coming in just a second. There's a heavy shower of rain just coming in from the south. Just before this cloud comes over. There it is, DHL A380, I think. It's amazing that, just how clear it is now. DHL A330 from New York to Leipzig. And now I cannot see it. It's just gone up in that cloud there, so unfortunately cannot see it. Still, we've got a little glimpse of it. Night and day difference. And that's all the rain that's just coming in now. I'm just going to get the brolly, folks. Just man, it's just started raining again. Right, there we go. Brolly's up again. You couldn't make that up. It's like nice and clear on one side and then lashing it down and thick heavy cloud on the other. Probably, David, because it's one of the better options in terms of its them diverting and for their operations. But yeah. Yep, DHL A380 Leipzig. That's the one, Ken. That's the one. Here comes the rain, da da dee dee. Here comes the rain, and I said it's wet. Dee 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 dee. See, the cleaners are just going on the back of the Emirates there now. Just starting the turnaround process for it. Wasn't Air Canada going over as well, but I can't quite see that yet. There's not many contrails, but yeah. Just to give you an idea of how quickly the cloud is going over here. Like I say, it's blue over there toward the north and the west, but as you pan around directly behind me, it goes from that very nice, very clear, to then absolutely lashing it down over there. In fact, this would be an interesting time. Let's just watch how quickly this blue sky disappears. Well, it's raining over the airport now. Got a Swiss 777 about to go over, but that little patch of blue sky that I had is just being clouded over now with this rain that's coming in. Swiss 777 about to go over from San Francisco to Zurich. Emirates A380 is going over to Glasgow shortly. Oh, we might just see it in that gap there, you know. Oh, there it is. There it is. Could just see it there through that gap. You might have just been able to see that on the stream. Just got a glimpse of that Swiss. But again, the problem is the clouds just coming over thick and fast now. Yeah. Nah, I can't see it. Oh man, look over the runway. The runway is absolutely soaking. Look at that. You can look in one direction and it's a different, it's bright in one area, it's lashing it down in another area, it's windy another, it's just wherever you look it's slightly different. Yeah, the worst is coming tonight, so that's going to be fun. That'll be a lot of fun tonight. $12.49. It looks like that rain's just easing off a little bit now, which is good. Sometimes it says it's going to be bad gusts, but it doesn't come to it. You're right there, mate. You're right. Saying that, the wind direction should be more of a westerly direction as well when this comes in, so we shall see what we get. And the sun's come out again. Whee! Actually, do you know what? It's clear. The cloud has cleared a little bit. We might see the Emirates go over. We might see the Emirates A380 going over. Yeah, that nice patch of blue skies up here. We'll get the hopefully get the Emirates A380 in a minute. And the sun is making an appearance. Runway inspection is just underway. KLM's just gone around at Dublin, from Amsterdam to Dublin. He's just gone around there. Let's wait and see if the yep, the Emirates has landed. Emirates A380 isn't too far away now. Emirates 33 Tango from Dubai to Glasgow, and it's just starting its descent. We should see that passing over to the northwest from where we are right now. And there's the Qatari A350 going into Edinburgh. Yeah, so I don't think it'll divert here. Our winds are okay, but I think it's more likely to divert to Manchester or somewhere. Newcastle flyer 116, Thomson Max 118, Jet 2738. Happy days. A few more movements to come. The Emirates should be coming into sight any second now. It's just started its descent as well. Can't see the A380 just yet. Ah, there it is. There it is. Right, come on, baby. Where are we? There it is. Come on, autofocus, pick it up. Ah. Autofocus did not like that. There it is. The autofocus did not want to focus in on that Emirates at all when it was directly overhead. There we go, that's Emirates 33 Tango, 10-year-old A380 just descending into Glasgow. All the way from Dubai. Problem is the lens has had a lot of moisture on it today, so it's a little bit looks like he's going to have another go staying at 3,600. Probably will. They've probably fueled up for a couple of attempts. But Qatar A350 just about to go over as well. I'm just going to quickly try and wipe this lens off, folks, because it's got a few water droplets and bits on it, so it's struggling to focus in on stuff. Right, there we go. That's it. Did you see BA Ferry TTNX from Edinburgh Pestra for repair after it? Yes, Tony, I saw that yesterday. My mate Dan was messaged me about it. Did you hear Etihad announce a UK route? Yes, I did. And in all likelihood it's probably going to be Edinburgh again, I imagine, because there's no demand up here, so, or at least if there is, I don't see that demand. Qatar A350, KLM and Ryanair on go-rounds at Dublin, Alex. Thank you for that, mate. Qatari A350, there she is. The clouds cleared out of the way so I can see them coming up from the southwest a little bit better, southeast even. Qatar A350 heading to Edinburgh Airport from Doha. Sorry folks, I'm just going to have to go back around the other way, just I'm twisting now. Right, there it is. Zoom back in on the Qatar. Here we go. It's the Qatar Airways just disappearing into the distance. Hopefully we might get a few more overhead. That'd be nice. Right, we've got the TUI just turned on the final approach now. That was quick. TUI, Eastern Airways and Jet2 all coming in line now. Coming in very quickly. 265 likes. Thank you all so much. Really do appreciate that. Massive thank you, folks. Wind's picked up a lot in Blythe, David. Aye, it's getting strong. TUI is just on final approach now. Just having a look over at Dublin, see what the crack is over there. KLM's on final approach again. Ryanair from Faro to Dublin's just gone around. Heathrow to Knock, diverting to Dublin. Don't think he is diverting to Dublin. Might be wrong, but he's just flown over Dublin at 21,000 feet. TUI, clear to land. Eastern Airways is next, then Jet2. It has a hole in from the air bridge. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. seeing who, which other ones look like they might be diverting. It looks like there might be a few diverting from Dublin now. There's the TUI. Okay, here goes the TUI to give I'll give runway 25 a go. Should be a piece of cake. The wind's much calmer than before. Nicely done, nicely done. Very nice landing, very, very nice landing. That was a very nice landing. Daniel Sander! Hey, hey! Will flying in this today? No, I don't think so, mate. No. Actually, I meant to check his schedule. I don't think he is flying today. I think he's away from Newcastle for a little bit. KLM's on the second go round at Dublin though. That's interesting. I reckon they will end up diverting, but the question is to where. But yeah, the question is where they're going to divert to. Oh, there's a guy streaming it on the crossover runway. Cool. Out of interest, Dan, is he at the 28 left spot overlooking there, or is he at a spot by that road on the north side near where the new runway is? Just out of interest. Newcastle flyer, Golf Charlie Lima Yankee uniform on finals now. Jet 2 shortly behind it. Brilliant. 28 mount, he's at the 28 mount. Brilliant. Thank you, mate. 7 go rounds in a row now at Dublin, Jack. Wow. That's crazy, mate. That's crazy. Be nice if something did divert here, but you never know. Never know. Jet 2's just shot through the localizer. Got a Turkish 777 just approaching from the northwest, so that's just coming over shortly. Let's have a look. Aer Lingus from Heathrow to Knock is diverting, but I don't know where he's diverting to. KLM's diverting. Ryanair from Faro Dublin, that's diverting. Aer Lingus just gone around. He's diverting, he's just climbing through 6,000. There's quite a few, dear me. There is quite a few. Wayne Tennant, hello mate. Welcome on board, great to have you on board, Wayne. I hope you're doing well, mate. Lovely to have you with us. Everything's at a standstill, yep. Yeah. I know, same here, Sam. It's yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. We've got a Jet 2 that's going to be departing shortly. He's just pushing back now off stand, so that'll be going very soon. So we've got 1 departure and 3 arrivals coming up in quick succession. At least 4 in a holding pattern at Dublin. Great. But who knows, one of them may elect to divert here. I don't see it happening. I think they're more likely to go to Birmingham or another airport like that, or Manchester, than Newcastle. I mean, Newcastle's not bad now, but it's... Jet 2, clear to taxi. Yeah, it's funny. It's died down here a lot in the last sort of the last hour. It was absolutely terrible a couple hours ago. It was really, really bad. Right, let's see how this Eastern Airways handles the wind. Nicely done. Yeah, you can see that wind is definitely swinging around to more of a headwind now. Sam, probably not until another couple of years. I think they're going to need... Oh! Cool! Is that BizJet that's just backtracking the lineup? Cool. That's a frequent visitor here, the November A380 reg. It's flying down to Farnborough. They're just backtracking now. Ryanair Malta 738 is 15 minutes out. Brilliant. Not long to go. Aer Lingus A321LR landed, first landing in a bit. Is that the one from Munich or Dusseldorf? I remember seeing one coming from Germany, which was in a hold. Right, this BizJet's backtracking. He's got a vacated Charlie and then taxi to the holding point. The Jet 2's just been cleared to taxi. Looks like the old BMA scheme. It does as well. Gulfstream 650. Very nice. It's got traffic on the approach as well. Looks like the Girona flight from Dublin is diverting as well. Planes are holding at Cork too. Oh dear. Looks like Cork's suffering with the wind. There's nothing on the approach now. Absolutely nothing.
Disregard. Lights off. Okay, thank you very much. Runway 25, surface 190, 1 knot, 15 minutes.
Jet 2 just been cleared to land. Then we have Jet 2's 737-800 there, that's just taxiing along. Apparently the wind is 16 knots, yeah, it's not too bad. Nope, nothing at all, Alex, yeah, just seeing that, nothing on the approach at all at Dublin. So it's going to be a fun couple of hours, because the thing is, if Cork's diverting and everywhere else is diverting, then there's only so much capacity, but hopefully they manage to sort that out fairly soon. Okay, here we are. Jet 2 just coming in to land now. See how they manage with this wind. Nicely done. Very, very nicely done. Aer Lingus A320 not even attempting it, no. There's a little bit of drifting there just after the rollout. Did you hear about the Air Dolomiti instead of? Yes, I heard. I saw we had an Air. I saw we had an Air Dolomiti. Yeah. Lining up behind, brilliant. Ryanair's just come down on the approach, and Loganair from Southampton is just about to turn on the approach as well. Brilliant. Nothing on the approach at all at Dublin. Everything's holding. It's not looking good there. to Dublin flight looks like it's diverting. One of them looks like it's diverting to Shannon, but Shannon is 21033 gusting 49 at Shannon. Flipping out. Wow. Yeah, Shannon's wind is really strong, and yet they've elected to divert there, seemingly. That's crazy. To see if any of those diversions could realistically end up here. KLM's climbing quite quickly. Ryanair on the approach for runway 25. Okay. Crumbs, the wind. The Ryanair's just asked for clarification on the wind. It's 190 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 30 knots. So the wind's gusting at 30. So I don't think we're going to get anything divert here because the wind's so strong. Dear me. Emirates should be going soon. 13 likes to 300, amazing. Thank you so much for pointing that out, Ken. Doesn't seem like 2 minutes ago it was 100, then 200, now nearly 300. Wow, amazing. Warnings apparently all day. KLM possible, Liverpool or Birmingham divert, yes, more than likely. Where's the Gulfstream off to? The Gulfstream that just departed, Ken, that is off to Farnborough. So yeah, that's off to Farnborough. I don't think anything will divert here though, because our wind has been some of the worst in the country. Same as I don't think that divert to Edinburgh, Glasgow. But I'm really surprised at that Ryanair. The Ryanair to Dublin, which is diverting across to Shannon, it's diverting into winds where it's gusting up to 50 knots at the moment, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, our next inbound is just on final approach now. Ryanair just there, and he's just been told the wind here is gusting at 30. 2 max 15 minutes out, brilliant. Home of Atalanta. Thank you, David. Oh, that sun is drying things up nicely. I can feel the damp side of my coat and everything all just drying up nicely. Nicely done. Very, very nice. Just sort of let the plane drop on the runway there. I know that's what they do, but it just sort of let it drop on. That was really nice. Again, put Emirates, yep, absolutely, very smooth, Ken, very, very smooth. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of chaos at Dublin for the rest of the day. From Marseille to Dublin, diverting to Glasgow. That's an interesting one, mate. Very interesting. Loganair's just turned on final approach. 2E Max coming in as well. Don't think anything's tried the approach yet, has it? Yeah, it looks like everything is just... Looks like there's two on the way into Shannon. Which is a dangerous game given the meta for Shannon. Venice to Dublin has just left the hold. Faro to Dublin diverting to Manchester.
Newcastle, very good afternoon, Ryanair 107 Victor, stand 11, request push and start.
Hey, Ryanair requesting push and start. Victor. Right, Loganair just went land. But yeah, nothing will divert here given the wind. Because the last thing they want to do is be diverting from windy conditions into more windy conditions. Ken Alloway, I think there is. Dan mentioned there was one before. Yeah, Dan mentioned there was one before. He was streaming just near the crossover runway, but yeah, it's causing a lot of issues, this wind. Yeah, there's a certain requirement as well where if you're looking to divert to an airport, it's not supposed to have had any gusts within such a period of time. Certain airlines have criteria. Carl, good afternoon, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board. Birmingham Airport A380 diverting, is it? Oh, really? Crumbs. Oh, well, if that's the case, if Birmingham doesn't accept stuff, then maybe we might get something. Oh, it does, Wayne. It looks fantastic. You're absolutely right, mate. It looks so good. Probably one of the best liveries and aircraft combinations out there at the moment, in my opinion. Tomjet, cleared to land. Yeah, the wind's just picked up again in Dublin as well. They managed to land, the two Ryanairs that have elected to divert to Shannon, if they manage to land there, I'm going to be most impressed. Possible A380 heading your way. Just quickly sending a message, folks, but I'm using voice. Just using voice because trying to type with cold fingers is not fun. Ken Alloway, yes, Max 8 is inbound now from Malaga. Surprised not getting any diverts into Prestwick. Not. You never know, you never know. Well, we'll have the Emirates diverting in the next hour, hopefully. TUI Max just about to come in. Yeah, Manchester's getting them first, yeah. Ryanair's requesting taxi. Shannon Airport runway is perfect for the wind direction at the moment. Yeah. I would not be, this is just me, I would not be recommending an aircraft to divert to another airport where it's gusting 50. I just wouldn't. I know they've got wind shear in the Met for Dublin, but yeah. Nicely done. Very, very nice. Yeah, I'm just seeing that ROAV, just seeing, looks like it may possibly be diverting to Manchester. See, the KLM looks like it's going to Liverpool or Manchester. winds are 210 degree, 21 gusting 33 max 44. Yeah. Well, you think we've just had a gusting 30, gusting 33. Ooh.
Quebec heavy. Emirates 34 Quebec, which departure can we expect today?
Emirates just called it.
Copy, 33 X-ray departure for runway 25. Much appreciated, Emirates 34 Quebec.
Emirates just calling up for the departure clearance. Or at least to see which clearance he can expect, I should say. Your sheepdog's watching it on the TV, you think he's more interested in the sheep. Oh dear. Yeah, Dublin sending diverts to Manchester, yeah. Be interesting to see how many Manchester can take though, because if it's getting ones from Birmingham just up the road, then they may struggle quite quickly. Got a Pegasus A321 Neo going over from Istanbul to Edinburgh, and we have a Delta A330 which is just about to go over as well. Jet 2 just about to turn on the final approach from Faro, and we have is any disruption down there? No, Leeds is looking good.
Ready for departure. 10 takeoff, runway 25 and Delta 1 Ryanair 107 Victor.
Aer Lingus has just landed. Aer Lingus from Frankfurt to Dublin has just landed, so looks like they might just start getting a bit of a flow going in to Dublin now, hopefully for them. There she goes. Very nice. Very, very nice. Off to the sunshine. Dave Brown, great to see Newcastle on the web. Cheers, mate. Lovely to have you tuned in. Welcome on board. And Wayne, nice shout out there to Claire, Jet 2 manager at Newcastle, being awarded for a work customer service manager. Very, very nice. There we go. Well, I reckon now's a good time to have a biscuit break. Have I heard about the airport letting 5 people airside and +1 for all 5 winners? Yeah. Seen that. Very, very interesting. Ken, yes, it's just in a bit of cloud. I could just see it coming up from the southeast, but I can't see it now. Unfortunately. Looks like they're trying to quickly get in all the planes that have been holding the longest into 28 left at Dublin. Right, Jet 2 is on the approach now. Seeing what else we have going over. There's no major heavies or anything. Apart from there is a C5 Galaxy, but I reckon he'll pass over to the west of us. Right, we'll just pan over to the approach. 3 likes to 300. Woo! Ryanair straight in it. Shannon, yeah, I've just seen that, Tony. No issues at all, just straight in, which is brilliant. But disappointing because I'd like it to come here, but that's a whole nother matter. C5 Galaxy. Well, we're going to sit down after this Jet 2's landed. Nicely done, very, very nice. Ryanair from Dublin divert to Belfast. Nice one. Jet 2 from Faro landing. That's so on. It was. They did very nice with that.
good. After departure, please clearing the line of Yearly Street, X-ray departure, 4246. Yearly 268, well, you're then, score 246,
very good. Well, that's I'm just taxiing along to stand now anyway. Ah, that's fantastic, Ken. It's really good. You alright, mate?
Alright, mate.
Oh, not bad. So the next one will be in just a few minutes, folks. Welcome home to Chris and Sue. Your friends are on that flight. Ah, very good, mate. Very good. Well, that's them here anyway. Some here on the Jet 2. Wayne is the 2E787 Divert. No, that's our base 787 here. So we've had one over the summer and they just seem to keep it here most of the time. So usually spends an overnight here and then they rotate him between other airports and vice versa. So yeah, quite nice. We used to get them coming up most of the time, but they do overnight them here too, which is good. So Ryanair's got clearance. We've got a little lull in movements just for a minute, so I'm just going to have a quick sit down. Next in, Jet 2 from Dubrovnik in 7 minutes, and also just a massive thank you to each and every one of you who's hit the thumbs up button. I can't believe that. 300 likes on the live stream, folks. Really do appreciate it. I just want to say a personal thank you very much, everyone. Really do appreciate all of your kind support, everyone. It's yeah, I'm best off camera, so big thumbs up and a big thank you to each and every one of you. We'll get the Jet 2 from Dubrovnik shortly, and we'll get the Emirates departing as well. But yeah, massive thank you for all of your support on the stream. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. So the Emirates, he's already called up and he's asked for what clearance they can expect, so hopefully he's not too long in going. How often do you get to Newcastle? Well, Dave, I try and get here as often as I can, but you know, it depends on what's coming, what's going. You know, days like today, it's quite good because you get a nice a few movements, but with the weather, it just makes it more interesting. But yeah, I try and get here as often as I can. I haven't managed to for the last month. Last stream we did was in Amsterdam, and we had a good time in Amsterdam, actually. It was really nice, even though the stream was just on the mobile phone. It was really good. And Dublin as well. But yeah, try and get here as often as I can, but recently just one thing or another, haven't managed to. Well, I think this is for the Emirates. I think Tower's trying to get in touch with the Emirates. Emirates 380 now diverting from Birmingham to Manchester, Robert. Oh dear. Sam, no, we're not getting an A380 here. If only. It'll be lovely, but it will never happen, unfortunately. Did the Qatar Airways land? Yeah. No? Did it? The Qatar Airways land, or did he divert? Can't see it, so I'm presuming that the Qatar Airways landed. Yep, he landed 14 minutes ago. Another go around at Dublin, Shamrock 643. An A320 has just gone around on runway 28 left. So the flow was improving. Looks as still in a hold. Looks like most of them are managing to land, but there are few odd ones. Oh, that's an interesting one. Emirates Sky Cargo A6EFV, brand new 777 freighter on its way to Dubai World Central. Very interesting. Next Jet 2 is just on final approach. Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo Sierra. Oh, and we've got Jet 2 from Reykjavik coming in as well.
And that's clear, this takes me runway 25, so between 2133, 17 knots, 624 knots. So this is available 150, 262 degrees so far. Clear to land, 25, Channel 4.
Jet 2 cleared to land, then we've got another Jet 2. Right. Tower was just trying to call the KLM because there's a delay for his flight plan. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain. John Ashley, good afternoon. Welcome to the live stream, mate. Lovely to have you on board with us. Hope you're keeping well. Tony, did I enjoy Amsterdam? It was... Did you enjoy Amsterdam that much it took you a month to recover? Well, yes and no. I've got tons of content to edit. We had a fantastic time when we were there. It's definitely one of the best trips I've had recently. It was really, really good. Met up with my mate from Glasgow and my good mate Alex from Canada, from Western Canada. So
okay, copy ya. Yeah, with that will accomplish our counter protection. Okay, Richard, pretty ready for you as well. Sound 1, 2, start to the approved, runway 25. Push start approved, done 1, 2, counter protection.
Yeah, we just had a fantastic time. We all met up there on the same day, on the Thursday, and we picked up the car. Unfortunately, the queue was ridiculously long, so that delayed us a little bit. And then we met up with a couple of our friends over there, a couple of our Dutch friends, and we just had a really, really, really good time. And anyone who follows Rudy van Gogh on YouTube, he's based in Rotterdam, does Planespotting over there. We met up with him as well. He drove over and he even shuttled us around to one of the spots when we were going to get an A340-600. It was really, really kind of them. And then had the evening there as well. It was brilliant. It was really, really good. Right, here comes Jet 2. Nicely done. Next Jet 2 is on the ILS approach. .340 flight from Dublin's cancelled. Aer Lingus, Sam Thurloway. Thank you for that, mate. It's a pity.
5 heading for yesterday.
Looks like the Prague to Dublin flight is diverting. He's just climbing away straight away from the airport. So many planes holding for Dublin at the moment. Next jet 2, clear to land. Well folks, as I say, we'll be ending the live stream not too long after the Emirates has departed, because I've got work this evening, so I need to shoot off. Another 2 Jet 2s coming in, one from Alicante and the one that's on final now from Reykjavik. Oh yes, they're just taking the steps off. Oh, that was well timed. They're just taking the steps off the rear of the Emirates. That's good. That's good. Hopefully it goes on time. Right, next Jet 2 is on final approach. And over to that. T-side's gusting 21, whereas Newcastle is only 13. Yeah, exactly. Not too bad. Eastern Airways just requesting taxi. Yeah, I've had a cold for like over a week and a bit, and this week I felt a lot better, but I still haven't been able to shake it fully. It's still not still not 1,000,000%. Iceland's not your cup of tea. I'd love to visit Iceland. 2:30 estimate, Sam. Thank you, mate. Nice, very nice. ROAV, yes, the weather's meant to get much worse tonight. Gusts up to about 60, 65 tonight. So yeah, it's going to be nasty. Flight to Iceland? No, it's only a couple of hours. It's just about 2.5. Not even that. Three hours from Asda. Yeah, it was a very nice touchdown, definitely. See the Eastern Airways just behind, just taxiing along to runway 25. Well, the good thing is, I mean, the storm's been quite, you know, as you all saw this morning, the storm was very active.
Good afternoon, Congress 99 is Charlie, on stand 1 forward information. Sierra 218 requesting clearance for Lanaka.
But at least we've not had any major go-rounds, diversions or anything like that, which is good. A380 likes, brilliant. It hasn't landed at Manchester yet. Oh, interesting. Imagine being, do you know what, Newcastle fly, I love this. Imagine being one of those sheep with a pair of binoculars and a scanner. I'd be set for life. Just a happy vegetarian with a woolly coat in a field. I mean, yeah, absolutely set. There's a big black rain cloud coming in over from the southwest direction. That's going to be fun. Right, the KLM, or the Eastern Airways I should say, here has got a slot of 14:15, so he's still got another 10 minutes to go. Jet 2 is turned on final approach now. Yeah, it's looking busy down at Manchester. Looking very busy, in fact. Hey, Easton's clear for takeoff, and the Jet 2 is on final. Brilliant. So just as this Eastern Airways rotates, in the background you should see the Jet 2 737 just on the final approach. Alicante next to land. He's supposed to be on his day off. Oh dear. I might have to get the umbrella out again. Ken, thanks mate. I hope you saw the Jet 2 behind as well. There it is. Jet 2 just on the approach. I love this Jet 2 livery as well, Ken. I cannot wait to see that A321, the Jet 2 one, down at Manchester with this livery. It looks so good. Oh, beautiful. Butter. Beautiful. That was really nicely done. It looked like, I love it how it looks like they're coming down really fast, and then at the last second with the flare it's just like kissed it, buttered it beautifully. There's a sweeper going onto the runway. Yes, there is. You're right, mate. One of the new ones in production in Hamburg. It's getting all painted with it. With that livery. Oh no, it's a snowplow. Quite a menacing sight, that, actually, with with the snowplow sweep behind. Looks like he's going to gobble up the two Ranger cars. Ian Mitchell, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, Ken, there's a couple of them. There's a couple of them. So the Jet 2's just holding position because I think they're waiting for another aircraft to come off stand. Just waiting for that other aircraft and then they can taxi in. Yeah, it's like one of those opening scenes from Heartbeat or something, only at the airport. Yes, Wayne, I've seen that, mate. I've seen that. Looks like they're getting some good work through it as well. Singapore Airlines from... Oh, cool. Singapore Airlines from New York to Singapore is just about to cross from the west-east. I don't think we'll see it. But it's the world's longest flight is going to be passing shortly. Well, I haven't heard the Emirates call up yet. Megan, off to walk the dog now. It's stopped raining. Lovely. It's a good idea, love. At least it's dried up a little bit. It's not as stodgy as it was before. Country file at Newcastle. The new livery looks like the old livery. I don't know which airline you're on about there, but yes, lots and lots and lots of sheep. That'll be good, Carl. That'll be very good. So we'll keep an eye out for that Singapore Airlines in a minute. A350 south of you, yeah, I'm just trying to pinpoint it. It's hard to because it's backlit. Oh, Air 2000, yeah, that was a nice one, mate. That was a very nice one. Right, Singapore Airlines A350. Cannot see it. Contrary. Yeah, I should be able to see that Singapore, but he's just... There's not even a contrail or anything. I don't have any reference to actually see him. Ryanair's just been pushed back. Man, it's frustrating. He should just be at the top of that cloud there. That's the other thing, the cloud is actually just moving in as well. No, cannot see it. Just over Berkeley Way now. No, I can't even see that Ryanair, which is closer. The Ryanair that's heading straight towards us. Right, we've got a TUI coming in shortly as well. Luxair has been in the hold for ages at 7,000 feet. I don't know why. Everything else is landing at Dublin apart from that Luxair. Luxair's in the hold. Ryanair's just doing a long push back to Bravo. The Falcon 2000 we saw earlier take off is going to Glasgow right now. Eh? Nice one, mate. Yeah, the Ryanair's off to Bergamo, mate. Ryanair's off to Bergamo. Aer Lingus 321 Neo just gone around. I still can't understand why that Luxair is holding. Luxair's just sat in a hold there doing nothing. I cannot work out why. There'll be some reason, but yeah, I don't know. Ryanair just requesting taxi. Daniel, what? You'll keep an eye out for you from the front of LS587 Izmir. Happy days, mate. Hope you have a good good flight as well, Daniel. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. Just having a look, what time are you meant to be departing? Ah, you're going out at 3. I'll probably be away by then, Daniel. Yeah, I've just seen your departure time is 4:30, but I'll be going after the Emirates, mate, because I've got work at 5 as well, so I'm gonna have to shoot off. But I hope you have a lovely flight, though, mate. Hope you have a lovely flight to Izmir. Just waiting for the Emirates to call up. 2E737 from Mahon is QNH 994, so it's dropped 5 hectopascals since we started. QNH was 999 before, now it's dropped down to 994. Jet 2's just taxiing along there now. Let's see. There's a rainbow just appeared. Just at the end of taxiway Delta, just near Delta 3. You can just see the rainbow over it. That's nice. Tomjet on the ILS. Oh, Logan Air's just taxiing as well. Everybody's going out now. Tomjet cleared to land. And Becky, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board. Wind picked up to 20, gusting 25. Oh dear. Oh well. Just as it was improving as well. Jackie, good morning from Dallas. Welcome to the live stream, Jackie. It's lovely to have you with us. I hope you're keeping well. I hope it's a bit warmer.
Pushing back through from stand 140, stand 25 nose out, Tomjet 99 Charlie.
Tomjet, push and park approved. Stand 25.
Running 994, okay, hold it close to 1.
Oh yeah, 2 go-rounds, 2 Aer Linguses. Is anything else going around? No. Got a Delta A380. That's just going overhead. A319 inbound from Belfast. Oh, lovely. Very, very nice. Ryanair lining up behind.
Right, stand 1, 2, upset 3, mate, go.
It's going to go fishing today, way too windy. Sitting with a cuppa watching this is great. Oh, it's great to have you on board as well, mate. TUI vacating and Ryanair lining up. Emirates still hasn't called yet. Ryanair's just reported he needs 2 minutes, so he's going to sit on the runway for 2 minutes. Oh dear. So the Ryanair just said he was fully ready to depart. They've now lined up on the runway and he's just told him he needs 2 minutes. Now thankfully there's nothing coming in right now. There is a Loganair waiting to go though, so that's going to hold the Loganair up. Luxair's exited the hold. Now what's Luxair going to do? Emirates is on radar. Great. Ryanair, clear for takeoff. Yeah, he's going to be very popular, isn't he? Emirates still hasn't called up yet. He might be pinging, but he hasn't called up. He called up about an hour ago just to ask which SID they could expect, which standard departure. Yeah, either Manchester or Liverpool, yeah, more than likely. Probably Manchester.
Hello, Emirates 34, Quebec, heavy QNH 994, information. Uniform, going 57.
Emirates has just called up for push and start. Yay! Newcastle fly, yes. Emirates has just called. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well folks, we're going to be ending the live stream once the Emirates has departed pretty much, because like I say, I've got work to go to, so we'll finish off here and that's going to be it for today. I can't believe the amount of support we've had on the live stream today, folks. Through the wind and the rain and everything else. It's been really, really good. Off to Bergamo near Milan. Celtic FC will fly there to play Atalanta in the Champions League on Wednesday night. It still makes me... it's amazing some of the teams that are in the Champions League, but it's, yeah. Newcastle's obviously trying to get back into the Champions League. We missed out on Europa for the last one, but hopefully this next year we can get back into the Champions League or Europa and get more charter flights and more passengers coming here to the northeast to watch their teams, whether it's Paris Saint-Germain or AC Milan or whoever it is, playing against Newcastle in the future. That'd be good. Don't work too hard. Oh man, I'll try not to. I know this much, before I go to work I'm going to go and have a nice warm shower, because it's my feet are soaking wet and freezing, but not to worry, it's been well worth it. It's been fantastic today. SJ, great stream, now in the mood to play MSFS depart Newcastle. Mate, if you're doing that, try and do it later on as well, because later on it's going to be really strong, the wind. It's going to be gusting quite strong. There goes Logan out. There's the Emirates. Logan Air off to Exeter. Brilliant, brilliant. Dave Brown, absolute pleasure, mate. Absolute pleasure. Like I say, it's been lovely to have everyone on board, and the support today has just been, oh, it's completely blowing me away. Thank you all so much. I know we've not done anything live from Newcastle since the beginning of September, which at this point in time feels like an eternity ago, but it was only a month ago. But yeah, hopefully we'll have another stream coming up from here in the next week or so. I have promised someone I'm going to film their flight depart this coming week, so I need to, I will need to get down here. Oh, and actually we'll be doing one from Edinburgh as well soon, hopefully. That'll be good. Toon Cry, being a cracker, you're absolutely welcome, mate. You're absolutely welcome. Rain on its way again. Oh dear. Actually, it's funny you say that, ROAV. Just looking across toward the west, across toward Carlisle and sort of Hexham direction, you can already see it's starting to go dark, the sky is, but yeah, probably a good time to wrap it. Hey, this Emirates crew's on fire. Taxiing already. Graham Temple, you're absolutely welcome, mate. Lovely to have you on board as well, Graham. Great to have you with us today, mate. Send us some rain here in Dallas. It's been a while. Hey, we'll send it all across your way. Just let us make some minor alterations to the jet stream. I will say this, so it could be a bit awkward for some of the weather systems that we tend to get from across the pond. Yeah. And Lightning Desk as well. I can't remember if I said it, but you're welcome as well. Lovely to have you on the live stream too. I know, I was thinking there must not need to. Oh dear. Quite handy actually, just don't want to get back too late because, like I say, with work and everything, and you just want a chance to sit down and relax before we get going for another 5-hour shift, which isn't too bad for the weekends. Unfortunately, one of my work colleagues took ill whilst on shift with me last week and had suffered a minor stroke, and And then the following day, the exact same thing happened again. So unfortunately, she's going to be off work for a while. But it was a great shame. She's not far off retirement as well, and that all happened last week. And yeah, thankfully they found what's causing it, and she's just got to rest up and take things easy. But it's one of the reasons why you've just got to appreciate and enjoy every single day, whether it's raining, whether it's sunny, whether it's windy. Take each day as it comes. Aye. You're born in Newcastle, so always seem to rain. You get used to the rain and the wind, though. You get used to it. 4 likes to 350. Can we get them before the 777 departs? Ooh, now there's a challenge, Ken. There's a challenge. There's a Thompson just about a taxi. Tomjet 737 Max will probably stay for that departing as well. I don't blame them. Emirates cleared to Delta 1. Nearly 360 crumbs. Wow. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Just don't hit the like button too much. We might end up at 777 at this rate. Oh dear. Cracking show as always. Thank you very much, Sam. Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate all your support, everyone. And thank you to all of those of you who've so kindly donated as well to the live stream throughout the day. And I really genuinely appreciate all of your kindness. It goes a massive way in supporting the channel and continuing the work that we're doing. You know, it really does make a big difference. So thank you all so much. I've got some exciting plans for next month with a couple of live streams probably in the pipeline, but not in this country, a couple thousand miles away. So yeah, it's going to be an exciting one next month. Emirates ready for departure. John Ashley, great to have you on the live stream, mate, as well. I'll try not to, and we'll hopefully catch you on the next one, mate. That'll be brilliant. Like I say, I'm not sure if we'll do one. We might do one next week. We'll see how things go. I have, as I said before, I have promised someone I will catch their flight departing or landing. So I need to, one of my mates who flies for Jet 2, so I need to figure out which day I'm going to do that. It might be Tuesday, it might be Thursday, we'll see how it goes. Here goes the Emirates 777 heading out to Dubai, and then we've got Tomjet 737 Max departing there afterwards. I could, Carton, am I streaming on October the 30th? I never know when I'm streaming, mate. I just see on the day and see what happens, see what's interesting coming in. Yeah, she goes. I would love to fly on this flight one day from here. Yeah, goes the Emirates. Yep, the sun's come out.
Quite a lot of birds around us.
The Thompson has just requested a ranger to come and do some bird scaring because there's loads of birds around where they are. So yeah, ranger's just going to go and have a look at. Apparently, there's loads of birds near the runway edge. John Driscoll, hello mate. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Luke says heading away from Dublin. Brilliant, brilliant. David, absolute pleasure, mate. Lovely to have you on the stream. Just having a look. We've got NetJets coming in a moment, and we've got Jet 2 from Malaga as well. Might just stay. Oh, and the EasyJet as well.
Good 22 Charlie, Lima, stand 5 with 994 hectopascals on your best capacity into Dublin, please.
There goes the ranger, just going to do a bit of bird scaring.
The uniform runway 25, straight ahead, flight of 8, call 3414, 22 Charlie, Lima. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think we might just stay alive for the next couple of arrivals, folks, because they're not too far out. We might as well get them. Oh, for some reason it won't let me look at the comments on YouTube. I'm just gonna have to quickly shut the YouTube app and then just reopen it. There we are. 737 Max off to Larnaca, Cyprus. Woohoo! You can hear it take off from Blythe, Stephen. Nice one, mate. There's no mistake in the Emirates. You can always hear it. The lovely sound of those GE90 engines. Very, very nice. But the Emirates has actually gone ahead of when I anticipate, which is good. So we'll just we'll get the Thompson departing, we'll get the Jet 2 landing, I think there's a business jet as well, and the EasyJet. We'll get those, and then that'll be it for today. And then we'll shoot off. Right, I think the Thompson should be happy. Tui should be happy even. Okay, that's all the birds removed from the runway, so that should keep the TUI crew happy. I can just see the EasyJet up just to the north, heading up toward Morpeth Way. Okay, that's clear for takeoff. 75 to 80, 45 at night. Very nice. Nice and warm there. So we've been live for 6 hours and 10 minutes now, folks. Which has been brilliant. Here goes the TUI off to Cyprus. Stephen, thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that. Ah, you cannot beat the local. You cannot beat our local airport. It's a good one. Okay, next up we've got Jet 2 just coming in. EasyJet's about to turn on to final, and that'll be it for today. You can see some of the cloud coming in over from the west. It's likely going to be showery again soon. Pardon me. Thank you very much, mate. Will do. Catch you on the next live stream, hopefully. That'll be brilliant. Take care of yourself. There we go, Jet 2 is cleared to land. Brilliant. Just gonna, start getting some of these cables put away. Ready to go. I can see the Jet 2. The Jet 2 is just on the approach now, folks. Just gonna have to leave that one plugged in because camcorder doesn't have that much battery life at the moment, and if I unplug it, it's likely gonna disappear quite quickly. Scott just subbed in this morning. Great stream. Look forward to the next one. Thanks very much, mate. Really appreciate that, and hopefully see you on the next one. Easy A319 behind, then November Juliet Alpha Charlie Newcastle Flyer. Cheers, mate. Yep, we're just going to get those two and then that'll be us for the day. Time we're on 2:50. And Nigel, can I say hello to Leslie Moffat in Acklington? Absolutely, mate. Welcome on board, and it's lovely to have you on the live stream. Oh, and she wants to go on the 777 too, on the Emirates. Absolutely, mate. Lovely to have you both on the live stream. I hope you both enjoyed watching it take off. I always love seeing the Emirates. Do you know, I've seen that plane take off from Newcastle, and I've said it once, I've said it a million times, but for 12 years now, we've had that flight since 2012, using the 777. We had it before that with the A380, so you know. It's but with that particular aircraft, it's just you just don't get bored of seeing it. You can see it every single day, and it's always amazing. Right, Jet 2's on final approach. There it is. Just on final for runway 25. Boom. Oofed. Nice. Just a little raise of the nose there, just let some of the speed bleed off. Very nice.
Okay, let's stop after I take my photo.
Need a new yeah, I know. That's the one thing, Sam. That's the only thing I'm disappointed about is it would be so nice to see the new livery one, but I haven't seen one other than the A380 yet. So yeah, hopefully we'll get one soon. Or even better, imagine if we get an A350 next year. How cool would that be? Final call for likes. Fantastic. Absolutely, mate. I reiterate what Ken has said, folks. Really do appreciate everyone's support. Thank you so much. Good to see you too, John. Great to have you on board, mate. Hope you managed to get those clubs out and swinging again. I must say, as a golfer, I'm absolutely hopeless. I couldn't hit the ball in the right direction to save my life. Used to go with my brother and a couple of friends in Alnwick to go and just knock a few in, but it was, yeah, I was hopeless. It was football, tennis, or badminton any day of the week. Dublin airport's one go round after another, David. Yeah, none of the diversions seem to be heading across and up here, sadly though. But not to worry. Newcastle flyer, really appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. Here comes EasyJet. I've had two A319s today as well, which has been good. Because the A319s are becoming less and less common, amazingly. 320neos slowly taking over. Nicely done. EasyJet. Easy landing from Belfast. Dorito Jet. Cheesy nacho jet. Oh, imagine being on a 3-hour flight with cheesy nachos and Doritos. Oh man. Yeah, that would be fun. Right, last arrivals just coming up now, folks, for the business jet. Which I cannot see. He is on the approach, but I cannot see it. Forgot the emoji. I did think when you put the orange and white, I was thinking, well, I wonder if you'd remember. 2 biz jets, David. Yeah, there is. Yeah, we're just gonna.
Very good afternoon. Flight 47, stand 10 with uniform 994 hectoband cars request for stop.
Okay, we've got 2 Jet 2s pushing back. Just going to wait for this biz jet though. I think Emirates goes 2 daily when they get 787s and A350s. Potentially, mate, potentially. Be nice if they did. Bit of a standoff there because the other Jet 2's just pushed back. He's getting ready to taxi. Will Newcastle get Emirates 787s? Who knows, mate? Might not, don't know. We shall find out. Thing is, the cargo does well here out of Newcastle, so it's I think it's unlikely we get downgraded, but you just never know. And Etihad is starting up another UK destination. I imagine it'll be Edinburgh, Glasgow. Right, Jet 2 is taxiing.
We're giving way to Jet 2 opposite direction and Newcastle Tower, good afternoon. Flight 64 Golf, localizer established 8 miles, runway 25.
Yeah, comes November Juliet Alpha Charlie. It does, Ken, yeah, it does. It's turned out beautifully now. Compared to what it was first thing, it's 10 times better. If you go all the way back to the very start of the stream, you see what it was like this morning, what it's like now. It's just night and day difference. But, much better. Right, here it comes. There we go, that's them down. Yeah, we've got the citation inbound, that's it just down there now. That one is the... Let's have a look. That one is... NetJets from London Biggin Hill. No, you're fine, you're fine.
Cows up here, is there?
No.
Because I would panic.
No, there's no cows.
Right.
Not this time of year.
My sister's on the Jet 2 flight, the turkeys.
Oh, smashing.
There anyway, so
Grand.
we're tapping the beat today, didn't it?
Happy days. And
Well,
you've...
I think they're running late. Did you see the... Yeah, look at that. It's fantastic.
It's
that.
grand. It's better now. It's better now than it was 4 hours ago.
Yeah. Oh,
It was
really,
low.
it was.
I've been up here 7 hours now, so
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
It was a bit wet before.
Oh, that it
Yeah.
was.
Are you reporting or not?
It's just live streaming at the moment, so
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
right.
So we're all good. I'm just about to head off though.
Oh, yeah.
Got work in an hour.
All right.
Have you?
But I'm just going to end this though.
Yeah.
Right folks, that is the end for the day, and a massive thank you everyone to all of you who've been tuned in. And like I say, we'll be back up in the next week or so, all being well. And Jackie McDonald, thank you so much, Jackie. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you soon. And Ken, thank you so much again, Ken, for all your support today, mate, and all the info. Really do appreciate it. But anyway, from Newcastle International Airport, a big thank you to all of you who've tuned in, and we'll see you very soon. Take care, everyone.